Hello, Tall Dragon. Hello, welcome in with this epic music. When it hit midnight, I got an achievement called Don't Be a Quitter. Just because it's been a few days since I bought the game. And I've opened the game before. So I got an achievement saying, play the game after 3 days. Welcome in, we are playing Paranormasight 7 Mysteries of Honjo. This game is not what I expected. I knew it had multiple endings. I didn't know I had multiple protagonists. But yesterday we started Paranormasights. We played Shogo, some guy. We talked to Yoko, some lady. And start game. Oh, we're back here. Back to where we were. But yeah, so we can go to our person of interest. We were playing this guy, and then we were talking to this girl, and then she died, and then we found a stone with her, and we took the stone and killed a bunch of people with a stone. Hell yeah. And then we died, and then the storyteller said that we can play other characters now and see what their story was and how they kill people. So now we are playing this lady. We killed her as Shogo, but now we're going to be playing her, and she has the power of fire. She can kill people. We can kill people if they have fire on them, or if they have something that can start a fire, like a lighter. And also that we unlocked the story chat. Oh no. Okay, we can't look at the story chat right now. But the story chat is we can go to different points in time to play certain chapters of the story in different pathways. But yesterday we were in the middle of talking to Richter Kai, this detective. We met him as Shogo, and he was a little sussy. But now we hired as Harue. We hired him to investigate shit. And we talked about we're telling him about our curse. That's where we ended. So we're discussing what to do, and he's telling me that I shouldn't be killing people, but but we should. But how's everyone doing? How's your day? I was hanging out with some people for once in my life. I was hanging out. I didn't voice call. I joined the voice call, but I didn't talk in the voice call. I was just texting, but I was watching people draw and shit. He looks like a model. He looks like there's an Ace Attorney character that looks like him. But he's Richter Kai. Is his hair fake? He looks like he's wearing a wig. Model. As for what we do next, first of all, I think you should stay indoors. This been fine. Ooh, cyberpunk? Hell yeah. Might order food later. Ooh, I just finished eating just now. Try not to do anything spontaneous outside of your normal routine. Let me move the mic. Okay. About the investigation. You know, we still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what, why don't I tell you what I found, and then we can make a decision. Alright. Okay, let's talk about the kidnapping. I suppose there's not much point going over the kidnapping itself. No, I'm very familiar. So that's us now. We have this lady. Then I'll leave that for the files to cover and just confirm a few things about the case. The police traced the culprit's cause back to, let's see here, Northern Oyoko River here in Sumida City. It's quite a wide area. That's right. In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from for her dead son. It was almost certainly the same location that Shuichi was being held captive. since Shuichi's voice could be heard during the killer's calls. Dots. Northern Oracle River is quite a distance from Shuichi's normal school commute. In factoring in, he was seen at school but went missing before he arrived at his house. It's likely he was abducted by a car on his route home. Maybe, but Shuichi is a clever boy. He never would have gotten into a car with a stranger. That's right. I was very firm about that. I know he understood. Me too. I even saw him warning other children. It's possible they forced him into the car. The only issue is there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone into a car with many students around and not be noticed. But nobody came forward to say they saw anything suspicious. So did they target him at some other time or some way away from his usual route? Both of them seem a little far-fetched. Maybe it's someone that he knows, like a teacher. Which raises the question, how did the kidnapper pull it off? Dots. The police never managed to find an answer. Is Michael Jackson, yo Martin, what's up? That's right, Michael Jackson is right here. He's alive. I mean, this is the 80s or something, so I guess he was always alive. He just came to Japan for a while. In the end, they decided that the kidnapper must have gotten lucky. Well, why not turn the problem on its head? The kidnapper managed to convince Shuichi to get into the car, but how? The only thing makes sense to me. It's someone that he knew. Dots. If it was somebody that he would have a reason to trust. Michael Jackson, exactly. A teacher, perhaps. That's what I was thinking. Or a relative, someone else he knew. But all the students, all of the adults Shuichi knew had alibis. The police checked them all thoroughly. They did? No one throws numbers at a problem like the cops. But what if it wasn't someone he knew? Rather, the culprit disguised himself as a police officer. Gah? That would explain why he didn't find him suspicious. The Shigema family has close ties to the police. After all, he would have had a reason to trust them. You might be right. Surely that couldn't have. There's a problem with your theory. You'd be surprised how much police officers stand out. That's sort of the point. After all, they're meant to be a visible deterrent against crime. Dots. Oh, still the same. But here's another interesting bit of trivia I happen to know. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures women and children. Huh? Question mark? Even kids who have been warned about stranger danger often subconsciously expect that danger to look like an adult man. Besides, Shuichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have had a strong sense of right or wrong. That's right. Which surely you can't mean. Now you're getting it. Say if a young woman approached Shuichi asking for help, what would he have done? Oh. If someone like that were lost and asked him for directions, would he have gotten into a car? He might have. My husband always told him that a man had the duty to watch out for women and children. I just realized I'm blocking the subtitles, but it's fine. I'm reading it. How's your day, Martin? What's up? How's life? You could certainly argue that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays. What, the 80s? No. In the 80s, it's all about sexism. Just kidding. And gender roles. Shuichi believed it, and we might have something here. You think the culprit was you're saying you think the culprit was a young woman? But it was a man's voice on the phone. She might have been an accomplice, or she didn't realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward. She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case. So the question is, did anybody see Shuichi speaking with a young woman on the day of his disappearance? See, what I said about people's biases, that goes for witnesses too. 80s is all about that rap music, hell yeah. And I figured that maybe if I start asking new questions, I might get some new answers. So I spent my day around Shuichi's school route, seeing if anybody had seen something. Dots. And one man thought he had. You mean he saw it happen? I can't say that for sure yet. Turned out he wanted something from me. He asked if we could talk in private. Several hours earlier. Alright, this should do. There's no one around. We can speak in confidence. Excuse me, what was your name again? Ew. Janochi. Janochi. Okay, Janochi. I'm all ears. Dots. So we're on the same page. You're a private detective investigating Shuichi Shigima's kidnapping. Do I have that right? What if he's the kidnapper? What else do I look like, bitch? How should I know what a private detective looks like? Oh, whatever. Well, look, I'll tell you straight. My life is in danger. I need your help. Question mark? He looks like he crawled out of the 70s to the hair. If you excuse me, that caught me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Who's trying to kill you? Dots. A student named Michio Shiraichi. Interesting. A schoolgirl, huh? Sounds like you've been naughty. It's nothing like that. That girl, she's a murderer. I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did. Michio Shiraishi. I saw her kidnap Shuichi Shigima. Come again? What now? What? No. I saw her talk to him on the street and let him away. I didn't think much at the time, but then he went missing. She murdered him, I'm sure of it. Or at least she's got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Then you can't let her get to me. If that's true, you've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody? You see, if you can't explain, then I don't have a reason to believe you. I couldn't. She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word. You telling me a schoolgirl had you scared for your life? Ugh. You've been sitting on that all this time and you think she's coming for you now that you spilled the beans? Yes, exactly. I'm begging you, don't let her get me. Arrest her, I'm telling you, she's a demon. You seem to believe what you're saying. This doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified? You don't know what she can do. She'll curse me. Curse you? What is this face? It's that Michael Jackson, that's right. Sorry, but you're losing me here. It's true, her house. It's... why do I even bother? You seem dubious enough to believe me, but I should have known you never understand. Well, I'll find someone else to help me. Hey! Damn. That's about the long and short of it. I can hardly believe it. At the time, I thought the mention of curse was just crazy talk. I'm starting to see there might have been more to it. Then we can just find that girl. Curse or no curse, if she was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, there's a good chance she knows something. You already said that yesterday, man. I don't read it out loud what I don't want to read out loud. think the schoolgirl killed the boy. I think she's just an accomplice. I mean, she's a curse bearer though, it seems like. Maybe she might have killed the boy with the curse. On top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. His full name is Kohei Jonochi. He's a teacher at Komagata High School here in Sumida. A teacher? Then this schoolgirl is one of his students, I think, very likely. Duh. Suck you bitch. At last we got a lead. Hopefully it'll be the breakthrough we're looking for. Have you decided what you want me working on? Dots. Help me with the right, investigate the kidnapping. Oh shit. Is this a choice? Okay. Help me with the right, investigate the kidnapping. I mean, he already has so much info on the fucking kidnapping. Maybe we'll try pacifist route with this lady. Unless the game forces us to kill someone. Help me with the right is asking him to kill people with us. Yeah, we'll investigate the kidnapping. We'll be nice for now, Michael Jackson. Finally, I have a lead. I need to know what happened to my son. Your wish is my command, ma'am. Focus all my efforts into looking into the kidnapping. Although something just occurred to me. You can't investigate the matter at night, can you? Unless the sun rises, could you search for the other curse bearers? Alright, let's see how it is. Pacifist after killing the half of the town yesterday. You know what? I got my bloodlust out. You know, when I'm playing Shogo, who's like kind of just a dude, I want to kill people. When I'm playing a psychopath, I can fix it. Just kidding. I'll be happy to help. No, man. See, I'm just looking for a son. Yesterday I was fighting for a girl. Of course I'm gonna kill people. Just kidding. I'm trying to get the girl in my pants. What? Odds are good that the other curse bearers are also working by night. Been looking at doing chores. Oh, I can fix her. Yeah, the psycho. I can like that. Anyone would kill under the covers of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. Bet they're trying to do as much as they can before morning comes. It's settled then. I'll look into the other curse bearers by night. Once the city wakes up and I can start asking questions, I'll investigate the kidnapping as well. I'll even try and find Miss Shiraishi as part of the bargain. When are you gonna fucking sleep? I think thank you, that's more than enough. I'm trying to see if she ever thinks of something fucking different, dude. Now then, I should get to work. There's only so much time before sunrise. I'll call you if I find anything new. You stay here and keep a lookout. Alright. There's no telling what kind of curses you might find out on the streets tonight. Don't go outside if you can't help it, and try to be ready for anything. I will. If that's all, I should be going. Oh, nice. Why did they put me in a corner? What? Why is it going to the corner? Okay, let's just continue. Oh, despite having obtained the curse of the clappers, Haruhi Shigima is determined to use the right of resurrection by stealing the remaining curse stones. She instructs her investigator partner to find the curse bearers. I hope you all are liking this game so far. Oh, back in our room. It's almost been an hour since Richter left. He promised to call me if anything had happened, but he hasn't. All I can do is wait and wait. Oh, Maga. I know it's dangerous to go out, but I can't sit here and let this opportunity pass me by. I have to look for her, for Michio Shiraishi. But first I need to find more soul dregs. Just checking to see if there's any new info. Waiting for Richter to call me, but he hasn't. Never offered him a tea. Not that I ever learned how to make it. The flowers put me at ease just a little. Should I put a record on? It's too late for that. I'm not in the mood for music anyway. I can't investigate the sticker anymore either. Ticking seems so loud. It's just how quiet it is. My husband used to complain that it was too dark, but I rather like the gloom. What's that? What's this, a newspaper? Must have fallen off the chair. Oh, read it or don't read it? Let's read it, I wanna know. It's a newspaper. I only leave them here for guests, but I hardly read them myself. I don't think I've taken the time to go over one in years, in fact. It's not like I have anything better to do. Ooh, let's read what's on TV. I don't watch much television. It feels as if the information in the world gets passed through that little black box. But father, to stop them from reporting on the kidnapping. Back when it happened, I was glad about that, less fuss. Can we read the other pages? Oh, nice. Society. It looks like the city's biggest problem right now is pollution. I remember how the air and the water used to be even more polluted. The river was covered in scum from all over, all the sewage and industrial waste. And now in the modern day, we just threw all of it in the ocean. It stank so badly, it made my eyes water. Eventually, people started getting sick, and it couldn't be ignored anymore. Fortunately, it's gotten better since then. It's too bad in 2023, we're just gonna dump all of that shit back in the ocean. Let's mutate the whole country. Although the air around the industrial district is still filthy with gas and smog. All sorts of articles about the current state of the economy. Now that the post-war boom has passed its peak, we're moving to an era of large corporations. What is this? Oh my god, Kazuma Kiryu? Billionaire real estate? Who needs fish anyway? Yeah, just eat the chickens, they don't go in the ocean. The dollar's down from its height and the people are saying it could fall further. There's no denying how much the standard of living has improved in the past few years. It's common to own a car and TV now, and the supermarkets are better stocked than ever. Now that everyone has more spending money to go around, so people are coming out with all kinds of new diversions. It seems that only yesterday people were flocking to arcades to shoot aliens. What do you mean? Curious at the arcade all the damn time. Now we have enormous theme parks and gaming machines that plug straight into our TVs. Everyone's talking about a superhero series, foreign films, movies based on the latest bestseller. Back in my day, fusion rock and folk music was all the rage. Post-war economic miracle was extremely good for Japan. Yeah, the bubble era. Now it's all about city pop and idols. Hell yeah! I find it hard to care about that sort of thing anymore. Education. Everyone attends high school now, even girls. Oh, girls! Universal education policy, they call it. The country's gotten rich enough that every child can go to school. Education is the backbone of modern society. If you want to work for a good company, you had to get into a good university. City pop and idols, hell yeah. With more people in the running than ever, the competition to get into the university's gotten fierce though. Women in high school? Oh my. What kind of generation are we living in? Women doing things? Holy shit. The new generation is rebelling. Schoolyard violence and delinquencies are on the rise. But my boy was too sensible to get mixed up in any of that, Dots. I don't want to read anymore. It'll only remind me of him. What if he... Oh, we can look at more. Okay. If there's one thing Honjo never wants for it, it's for what? It's horrific crimes. Women going to school, it's over. God damn, they can vote. They found a police officer dead in the local park just the other day. A lot of my family and the police. I hope it wasn't anybody I knew. I don't read the news anymore. Not since last year. It brings back bad memories. There's still more. Holy shit. So, at local high school? Oh, I remember that. A high school girl jumped off the roof about a week ago. She was bullied, I think, or maybe it was exam pressure. Duh? What? But no, this can't be right. Her name, Michio Shiraishi from Komagata High School? Oh shit. It can't be. Michio Shiraishi, the same girl who witnessed my son's kidnapping, committed last week? But that means Mr. Jonochi was terrified of someone who was already dead? Is that what he meant by her curse? I can't work this out on my own. Maybe Richter will know. Why would he call? Why don't you call him? I haven't left off the hook. Have I? Oh shit. Thank goodness we read the whole thing. Although with everyone flocking to the city, land prices are skyrocketing. Nowadays, most people can only dream of home ownership. Should come to the city center is gonna be nothing but apartments before long. I'm not exactly a businesswoman. Feels like another world to me. Should I call him? Make sure the receiver's on the hook. It rings as soon as he calls. Ah! That must be him. Answer. Do nothing or answer. Oh, that's interesting choice. Shikima residence? Moshi Moshi? Oh. Komagata Bridge. Most people can only dream of owning a home is a genuine problem in the UK at the moment. Oh no. Just live in a flat. Richter called me out to meet him and we came here to Komagata Bridge. Richter, there's something I need to tell you. Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. We're on Komagata Bridge over the Sumida River. There's a highway on one side and a freeway on the other. They're both deserted late this night. Okay. The Sumida River. You guys call it a flat too? You thought it was only us? No, we call it flat too. High-rise flat. I say flat because it's a house, not an apartment. It's not a rent apartment. The water is filthy and horrid, but at night it looks almost peaceful. Can I ask you something, ma'am? Is the Sumida River what you Honjo folks picture when you think of home? I couldn't say. All I can tell you is I hardly can stand the sight of it. Dots. Should have guessed. This was where they found him after he went missing. All alone floating in that horrible water. All I can think now is how scared he must have been. How cold he must have been. What did he ever do to deserve something so awful? Dots. I come here every day since. And I pray to the river to give him back. To give my son back. Day after day after day. Dots. You know, in olden times, people believed rivers marked where our world met the next. Question mark. So the act of crossing flowing water is a huge amount of spiritual significance. Back when Edo was founded, people of Chuo started assuming the river the same way. They associated with the far side of the river and with the afterlife, same with the same place that would later become Honjo. All their fears and revulsion accumulated there and took root. But then the Ryogoku Bridge sprang up after the Great Fire of Meireki, and just like that, Honjo was part of the city too. It turned into farmland, into a town, and people surrounded it with man-made rivers and crisscrossed it with canals and waterways. Weren't those to prevent flooding? That's what I was told. They were, but that's not what they were all for. Their other purpose was to contain all the corruption that had built up on the far shore, stop it from leaking through the side of a great divide. Officially, they were a physical barrier too, but unofficially, they were a spiritual one too. So if I have this right, are you saying Honjo is a place where the real world meets the afterlife? Exactly. That's why the rite of resurrection is here, rather than anywhere else, I'm sure of it. That's probably why the seven mysteries and their curses have survived in the modern day. And I guess they would make this spot we're standing right now over the water, the border between life and death. If there was ever a place where bringing back the dead might be possible, I reckon it's here. It's funny that you mentioned praying to the river. They might have done more than you think. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Just think it aloud, ma'am. Well, that's a nice thought. Ooh. Sumida River. Oh wow, nice picture. How come this picture looks so fake compared to the rest? Okay. Class A river. Okay. He's gazing down at the water. What does he see down there, I wonder? Standing around here is the last thing I want to do right now. This is my only chance to bring my son back. I can't afford to let it fritter away. You go first, I'll go first? I'll go first. There's something I need to tell you. What's up? Oh, that's what you mean. I thought jump into the river. Well, that girl Michio Shiraishi, the one who was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping? That's her, well. She's dead. She what? The student committed the last week. That was her. I heard something like that had happened, never got the name though. Talk about bad luck. We finally got a lead, only to find it turned literal dead end. Unless her death was the whole reason Jonochi was shaken up. She said she was gonna curse him. Was he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave? Seems like we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. The teacher knows something, I'm sure of it. At the very least, I put money on him having something to do with Shiraishi's death. That's why he's so scared of being cursed by her. I see. Also, something tells me he knows more about your son kidnapping. Question mark? In any case, I got a good idea what he's hiding. Call it a hunch. A hunch? Well, more of a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Care to take a guess? I can guess. I can't say for certain, but Mr. Jonochi silence Michio Shiraishi with blackmail. What if Mr. Jonochi silenced Michio Shiraishi with blackmail? What do you think? Exactly my thinking. Hell yeah! That's what we call inference. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. My detective skills are working. Mr. Jonochi knew about Shiraishi's connection to the kidnapping, and he used that to blackmail her into doing his bidding. He made her feel so trapped she took her own life to escape. That's my read on it. How despicable. Well, it's just a theory. A game theory. I watched a FNAF movie the other day. Right now, we think we need another chat with Mr. Jonochi. Please go ahead. Alright then. I've been poking around places connected to the 7 mysteries looking for curse bearers, and I think I found a few candidates. First, a tall man I ran into Kinshibori Park. I asked him for directions, trying to probe him a little, and he turned the questions right back around on me. And he was out there for a second. He figured I wasn't what he was looking for. He got the sense curses were nothing new to him. I'm about 40% sure he's a curse bearer. Oh, but he's not though. Because when we killed him, he didn't get much drag, so that means he wasn't. Next is this middle-aged guy I saw on Warigesui South Street. I don't recognize him, so maybe this is the guy that we killed in the dark as Shogo. There's no question about this one. He had one of the custoses in his hands. He had a nervous air about him. He was up to shady business. Gathering soul dregs, I bet. He'd make a good target. Oh, is that the guy and his girlfriend? Next up is a pair, a young woman and man I saw on Ryogoku Bridge. This time, a man came up to me and asked me flat out if I was a curse bearer. I told him I didn't know what he was talking about, and he backpedaled and left. Looks like they lurk around here often. Looking for kindred spirits would be my guess, though it didn't seem like they were working as a pair. Gathering soul dregs in a group might be a decent idea if you make it work, but being with how they are, it's gotta be hard to find folks one can trust. They got brass. I don't know what the deal is, but I like to find out. Last two detectives I've seen sniffing around. The police are involved? Not necessarily. A body turned up in the local park a few days ago, so they might be looking into that. The park's got ties to one of the 7 mysteries. It might be a curse that did the guy in. If they're sending in detectives from the head office, there's gotta be something up, whatever. How do you know where they're from? Let's just say when you're in this business, there's some faces you get to know. Yeah, he knows the young one. That's everyone who caught my eye. What about Shogo? Where's Shogo? Damn. He didn't meet Shogo yet at this point? I feel like with Shogo, we met him around this time. You found all of them in so little time? I really did hire the best. It's all in the name, man. Rick Takai, P.I. No way, that makes Rick Takai investigator extraordinaire. My investigator extraordinaire? Is that why you dress like an idiot? I mean, is that why you dress like that without drawing attention to yourself? You bet, an investigator extraordinaire can blend in like a chameleon in any outfit. Well, that aside, why are they flirting? The middle-aged man and young couple sound promising, am I right? Whichever we pick, it's too early to make a move. It seems like curse bearers are less involved with each other than they thought. Plus, there's still others we don't know about. We hang fire and see how things play out. Once my body starts showing up, that'll get the pot nice and hot. Once it's boiling, our chance will come. Didn't you want to tell me something? I already said everything I wanted to say. That's right. There's one more memory I have of this river. Do you mind if I tell you? Go ahead. It must have been about 20 years ago when I was still a schoolgirl. Back then, Sumida River was much filthier than it is now. It was full of garbage and industrial discharge. It was scummy and slimy and it stank. Get that stank? But you could look out the river and the water and see dead cats and dogs and pigeons just floating. And one day among the filth and garbage, there was a piece of my classmate's missing hand. Of my missing classmate's hand. What? What? It was almost a miracle when you stop to think about it. What are the chances that someone would find a part of her that was still recognizable? Although everything but the palm had rotted away in the water, the part that was left with an unidentifiable scar, and they could tell it's been a murder from the blade marks on the bone. Wait, you talking about the Nejima murders? Boo! Oh, well, cuz, how you doing? We're back to the spooky games, talking about a dirty ass river. How you doing? How's life? So you've heard I'm impressed. I assume you were an elementary schooler at the time. I wasn't aware of it then, I only heard it about after the fact. I had no idea the victim was a classmate of yours. Yeah, we are investigating the kidnapping of our dead son. Okay, this is the Nejima murders from 20 years ago. A notorious case from 2 decades ago involving the murder of a high school student. It first came to attention authorities when part of the left hand was discovered floating in the river. Testing it revealed to be a high school student. Police launched an investigation. River was polluted, made it impossible. Visibility was poor. It stank, and all the divers freaking died. Vibing to Wii music, still on that 10-hour Wii music grind. Succeeded in recovering the victim's head and what appeared to be her leg before the search was called off. The time of the incident, it was polluted. Okay. This caused a stir as several young women had gone missing in recent years. It might have been the same victim to the same fate. At the time, not advanced enough to identify the deceased, police were unable to open any inquiries due to overwhelming lack of evidence. Okay. Fumichika Nejima, a 36-year-old shop owner, had no relation to the victim, divulged details about her that had never been released to the public, and then he got arrested. Nejima testified he snatched the victim from the street and confined her in an underground storeroom in his shop. He chose her for no reason, decided she was a great target. After keeping her locked up for several days, restrained her, sewed her mouth shut, and severed her fingers. What the frick? Her box cut her while she was still conscious. As she screamed silently behind her sealed lips, he proceeded to her knees, ankles, knees and toes, walking his way slowly, methodically. 10-hour grind. His victim constantly waved. Okay, and then she died. Dismembered her body and disposed it in the river. Okay. Nejima was less willing to explain his motive. He'll break down. I don't know what came over me. I know it was wrong. Efficiency of his method strongly suggested he committed similar crimes in the past. Nejima was sentenced to life in prison at his first hearing. The sentence was imposed with no appeal from the defendant. Okay, cool. Oh my shit. The sudden knees and toes. Ew! Yuck! This is the guy? Bro, what the hell? Disgusting. What's this haircut, dude? You look how he got a wig on. To be honest, it was still a bit of a blur. A wave of chaos parting around me. Something like that. They said the rest of her body must have sunk into the bottom of the river. They combed the riverbed but only found pieces. Everything must have rotted and floated out into the sea. Afterwards, I heard all the divers who had been looking for her fell ill. A sorry story for everyone involved, huh? Discord mod. Oh, trying to kidnap some girls and chop her up. Everyone figures the river's filthy already. One more piece of garbage won't hurt. Every little bit makes it worse. It's a vicious cycle. I know I wouldn't want to go rooting down there myself. That's right, which is why the riverbed is the last place anybody would go looking. Oh, so the killer was thinking, I suppose. The times were changing quickly back then. Things were confusing. Everyone seemed to be in a hurry. Young people were moving to Tokyo in droves. Some even ran away from home to make it to the big city. They made it easy targets for bad people. A lot of them ended up disappearing without a trace. Question mark. You see, back then, if you chop up a body into tiny pieces and threw it in the river, Gobi, it would rot quickly and discreetly, sink to the bottom of the river, and never to be seen again. Are you saying what I think you're saying? They arrested him shortly after, Fumichika Nejima, the man who killed my classmate and cut her into pieces. He was so methodical about it, it couldn't have been his first crime, and people began to wonder how many other girls he murdered the same way. The police never found any evidence in the other murders in the end. But the river knows the truth. Dots! How many corpses he swallowed up over the years, I wonder. The same thoughts spread through everyone's mind, and they started to avoid this area. So really, the river has been rank with corruption for decades now. Or at least, that's how it seems to me. Well, was that interesting? Well, I see why you don't have any good memories of this river. With all that darkness lurking beneath the surface, there's no reason that you would. I thought his hand was a person. If I may, ma'am, I am surprised you know so much about the Nejima murders. How could I not? After all, I was the one who found the hand. The police wrote me a thank you letter. They said it was only thanks to me that they managed to bring Nejima to justice. That was the only time my father ever said he was proud of me. Huh, I guess it wasn't the killer's day. Sometimes I wonder if he resents me for it. The Sumida River, I have nothing but awful memories of it. Is something wrong? Not really, it just struck me it's been 20 years since the Nejima murders. So it has. Not to spook you or anything, but I thought you might be interested in knowing. Huh? Life in prison doesn't always mean life. There's precedent for first-time offenders being allowed on parole after 20 years. Only if they found to show remorse and desire to reform themselves, of course. That's right, I'm impressed you know so much. I'm a detective, what do you expect? I should know the law. It's still hard for someone with a criminal record to reintegrate into society. 20 years in a joint. I heard they've been trying to fix that, matching inmates with jobs and accommodation. Oh really? They keep an eye on them, of course, and make them report for regular checkups. But to avoid discrimination, they keep the inmates' records a secret from everyone but their employers. They even give particularly notorious criminals new identities so they won't be recognized from the workplace. My, the way he put it. It's like you're saying Fumichika Nejima could be out on parole right now, back in society under a new name, with nobody the wiser. It's possible. As it happens, a little birdie told me about a big name making parole a few months back. I don't know if it was Nejima, but our discussion just now did bring it to mind. I see. How unsettling. Now that you mention it, I remember something too. These two people just keep remembering things on this bridge. What? I was passing by Komagata High School a little while ago when I saw someone. Oh! It's us! Shogo! A janitor, I think. A janitor? Cute bitch. I guess he does look like a janitor from the back. Shogo, you need to buy better clothes. You look like a janitor. I could have sworn he reminded me of Fumichika Nejima. How? How does that look like Fumichika Nejima? Fumichika Nejima has a 5-foot wig and looks like a thumb. He looked a little different after 20 years. Much thinner than I remember too. I told myself I was just seeing things. But perhaps... What? Perhaps it was him after all. What? That's Shogo, right? Now she's tripping. So ain't no way. No way they're the same. What? She's tripping. Shogo is 20 years old. He's like 20 plus. 20 years ago he would have been fucking 5. Oh shit, what did she say? So what next? Fumichika Nejima should be like freaking 50 now. The big question is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. Luckily, the Sumida River is a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. It's unlikely that the curse bearers will come all the way here, so I can finally have a moment to think. I see. Alright. Suspend? You cannot progress any further. Once your situation has changed, select resume to try again. Pressing suspend will return you to the story chat. Oh, we can't we can't continue anymore on this path? Resume. Oh, okay, so we had to do the... Okay, so we need to play the other stories to continue her story. Okay, interesting. Well, goodbye Haruhi, you're the thumbnail, but I guess we can't play your story finish. I thought I was gonna play her story, then the next one and the next one, but I guess you need to complete in chunks to complete each other's story. So now we're gonna be the veteran detective, the old guy, with our twink boyfriend, Tetsuo, Ariel. Okay, Tetsuo Susumi, Chief Inspector of the Metropolitan Police Department, First Investigative Division, is investigating mysterious death of a fellow officer. He visits the scene of the incident, former Yasuda Gardens, with his subordinate Jun Ariel. We didn't see much of them before, so... Oh, 11 PM! This is even before Shogo and Yoko talk. Interesting game. Hey boss! Forensics is all done. The crime scene is clean. All the other officers have gone home. It's just us now, baby girl. What? The park should be open back tomorrow like nothing happened. I doubt there will many visitors after everything that's happened. What's the thing? Why did they pout like that? Look at their mouth. Look at this mouth. You'll be surprised. Lots of people love that kind of thing. I bet they'll be lining up to get in. Occult stuff is really popular right now. Did you not know that, boss? Boomer. So stupid. It's not exactly rooted in science, but if ghosts really did exist, we could just ask them who the perp is. Somehow I doubt it'd be that simple. But you know, I heard the high school girls are really into the spirit board thing these days. Supposedly, you can call on spirits and talk to them without by using a board with letters on it. What? Wouldn't that be something? You can try it out yourself if you're so interested. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's give it a go sometime, boss. What now? Stop messing with... You really think we're gonna solve this case by moving a coin across a scrap of paper? It sounds like you know all about it. We gotta be open-minded. What if that's how the police work is gonna be from now on? Don't make me laugh. What? Oh no, not this shit! Oh no. Yo, do y'all believe in Ouija boards? What's your opinions in Ouija boards? Also, I like how they had to make it an English version for the... Yeah, we know what a Ouija board is. Listen up, Ariel. You can't go blaming the death of your buddy on something like the occult. Dots! I don't care if it was the ghost of the occult or whatever. Now they gotta be fake. Don't move your hand! Who's moving it? Who's moving it? It's not me! I had classmates that made one of those things, the paper ones, in class, and then our classroom was fucking haunted. Oh, it was just the window was shit. So our classroom windows were like panel windows, the one where you flip it open and shut. It's kind of like shutters, but it's glass. And after they played the Ouija board, there's this one of the panels just kept falling. Like falling off the window by itself. Yeah, it's like Charlie. Yeah, this is the advanced version of Charlie. I would say Ouija board is more believable than the fucking Charlie. The Charlie was the dumbest shit I ever seen in my life. The scariest part about Charlie is the fact that nobody can balance the pencil properly. That's the scariest part. Taking 10 minutes to balance the pencil. Charlie who? Come how you doing? Charlie is for OG. Charlie, are you there? See, the thing is, didn't they say it's like a Mexican ghost or something? Why do they not play the game in Spanish or something? What if he doesn't understand the language? What if he don't understand English? What if his name is not even Charlie? They're just calling the wrong ghost the whole time. Yeah, the teaching assistant who was so scared of the Charlie thing, if she saw you and your mates draw one, she would snatch it off for you. Charlie, are you there? Can you swing the pencil? Yes or no? Oh my god, the pencil moved. No, bitch, it's just the wind. Or it's just called magnetic gravity. It's called physics. Whatever it is that did this. Also, sorry the stream had lagged a little bit at some point. How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? We're playing spooky game. Yesterday, we killed a bunch of people. Today, we haven't killed a single one. Yet. The pencil goes, yes. The thing is, which pencil do you use? I'll get them, I promise you that. Well, you got the right attitude, but we don't even know if this is a murder yet. We're playing this guy, by the way, this old guy. This is us now. Yesterday we were a young guy, then just now we were a lady, now we're this guy. Biases weaken our judgment, get too fixated on one thing and you stop seeing everything else. Aye, boss. Now that we've finished investigating the scene, let's review what we know. Now it's getting late, I figure we go straight home from here. Look at his face! Now we gotta go over all the info we gathered. And what better place to do that than here at the scene of the crime where we can soak up the atmosphere. This fucking guy is such a weirdo, this Ariel guy. Soak up the atmosphere, what the hell is that to soak up? Soak up my... What? You must be really into this occult stuff if you get off by being in a place like this. You mean being somewhere like this doesn't get your blood pumping? No way! I'm hard! What? Don't turn this around on me, I'm not the weird one here, creeps. Let's get this over with. Aye, boss. Where are we? Are we in the garden? Oh, we're in the garden where we killed the lady last time. Mix of an old school boy band and a rock band. He looks like Kiryu's voice actor's dad. Former The former Yasuda Gardens, here in Yokohama Ichome, it was originally built as part of a daimyo's estate back in the Edo period. The park became a city property a number of years ago and underwent extensive renovations. Not a soul around here at the time of night. Quiet doesn't even begin to describe it. Ooh. A bridge, interesting. Can I investigate the bridge? No. Jun Erio, a detective in the Tokyo Metropolitan Department, 1st Division. His rank is sergeant. That's a sergeant? This is his first time leading a case. It's like he graduated from rookie to newbie. From rookie to newbie? That's the same thing! He looks put together from the outside but acts like a kid most of the time. Honestly, the force could use more people like him. I've got a bad feeling about this case, and my gut is really wrong. I knew this would be a treacherous case from the moment we were dragged into it. So early in the morning yesterday, a staff member found a victim collapsed here in the park. They called the police when they realized he was dead. He looks like he died from a curse. There were no obvious external wounds. The fact that he was a police officer and the evidence was a struggle means that it was a murder. The Sumida office sent it over to us since it involved the death of an officer. That's an officer? He looks like a punk. We were tasked with the investigation. What we need is to figure out what happened and whether there was foul play involved. I think that sums things up. But boss? Yeah. Is this case really important enough to assign someone from the investigation division? I mean, a friend of mine died, so it's important to me, but it's all up to the high-ups. I'm sure they got their reasons. Boss, you know something, don't you? It's all become clear in time. Try not to worry about it too much. Thoughts? Thinking about it, the only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim. That means there must have been something special about him. Dots. Oh, maybe he knew something he wasn't supposed to. Some kind of secret. Isn't that right? You're pretty sharp sometimes, things. You know that? If you picked up on that, you should be able to put the rest of it together yourself. Huh? Well, it's our duty to get to the bottom of a suspicious death, especially one involving an officer. The victim is Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division of the Sumida City Community Safety Bureau. 27 years old, single. Aren't we all? Just kidding. He mostly dealt with cases involving juveniles and education. His rank was senior police officer. You knew him well, didn't ya? What was he like? That's a cop. Yes, we were in the academy together. We went out for drinks every month or two. He could be a little rowdy. He was like a big brother to me. He was kind and cared about his friends. And for better or worse, he wasn't the uptight type of cop. The man always showed empathy, and I heard he was popular with the locals for it. He treated each and every troubled kid he met with compassion and had a great track record when it came to rehabilitation. Sounds like we lost a good one. Yeah, and I sucked this. We truly did. I knew being a cop was dangerous, and I knew something like this could happen, but it's never easy when it happens for real, I know the feeling. He didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks. He was at the top of our class. The only problem was that he took on so much, he had the most unfinished paperwork too. I always felt we need an unusual guy like him to help us solve all our unusual cases. Okay. Once a rebellious gang member himself. He is like a gang member. He left behind a fiancée, 'Fiance whom he had been dating since high school. Oh man. Dude was about to get married.
Don't worry, you're plenty unusual yourself.
Me? I'm the most normal one of my classmates. Besides, the real weirdo among us quit the academy a long time ago.
There was one even weirder than you?
Hajime was quite the bad boy in school, apparently. He ended up with the police a lot. He said the police was in charge was good to him, helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to be a cop was to pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously.
It's a good story, love that kind of thing. Makes me want to have a drink in his honor.
Don't make fun of my dead friend!
I said in his honor, bitch. You should aspire to become the kind of cop that people miss when they die in the field.
You could say that sure thing I'll die. If I end up biting it, I'm sure you'll be the one who misses me the most, boss.
Huh.
Come on, don't be like that, you'll hurt morale.
I guess how much I'll miss you depends on how this investigation goes.
I can already see it. Ario, no! Why'd you go and get yourself killed?
I've no idea what's in that head of yours.
It's a sight to see, I can't wait.
You can't wait for your own death? Get it together, kid. Sheesh! You really are something.
Thank you. As for the cause of death, we don't know until the autopsy is done. From what we've seen, it appeared to be some kind of acute heart failure. Since he had no record of chronic illnesses and no visible wounds, it's possible that it might be poison or drugs could have been involved.
Dying in the middle of the park like that certainly seems suspicious.
We found signs of a struggle at the scene, as well as footprints belonging to an unidentified individual. We got people trying to identify those prints.
If we can find out who they belong to, we might be able to figure this whole thing out.
Wouldn't that be nice if that was the end of it? The only things Hajime had on him were his badge and his wallet on his pockets.
We can rule out a mugging, though there probably aren't many people who try mugging a cop as big as him.
UFO? UFI? Oh, I also heard that Hajime got into a fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once he became an officer and rose up to the ranks quickly.
Sounds like the boat would have had a pretty strong to take on Hajime. What about the victim's family?
The Yoshimi family is from Kita Senju in Adachi City, but Hajime's parents died a long time ago. He lived there all alone, no siblings or anything. I went to his house a few times for drinks. I was surprised it was a huge old looking place. Like, you know, the kind that seems super haunted.
And he lived there alone?
It looked like the home of a noble family. It was hard to imagine him being such a delinquent and living in a house like that.
That's the bias I was talking about. He's from my old family, I'm sure things are complicated.
That's a bias too. He never talked about any of that, even when we were drunk, so I don't know much about it. Oh, one more thing.
What?
Hajime was engaged. He'd been seeing his fiancée ever since they were in school over 10 years. They just started talking about getting married. What was her name again? He showed me a picture once. She was a beautiful woman.
How terrible for her. But she may know if there had been anything going on with him lately. We should speak to her.
Her fiancé might have been his only confidant. I'm sure someone at the Sumida Police Department already contacted her. I'll look into it tomorrow. Hey boss, I looked into the case that Hajime was running.
Oh great, that's the kind of stuff I want to know. What was Hajime working on the day he died?
Well, according to his report from the day, he had 2 cases involving juveniles. The first was a son of a girl who jumped off of the building in Kamezawa last week.
I heard about that.
Oh shit. The girl's name was Michio Shiraishi. She was a second-year student at Komagata High School. It seems as though Hajime had contact with her before this incident.
So she'd been in trouble for some time.
That's the thing. About a month ago, He happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. He was sure something was bothering her, but she wouldn't tell him what.
Must have been trouble at home.
That's what he thought too. Perhaps it seems he visited her home and spoke to her parents, but they said there was no problem. So there was nothing else he could do. Now she's dead.
Then it's possible he could have prevented her soul then.
He must have been devastated. That's why he was looking into this Michio Shiraishi again. He must have thought something horrible happened that drove her to end her life. Ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation.
I see, and you're thinking it may have something to do with his death. We have to find out what Hajime discovered.
Alright, let's check with Sumida Police Department about that tomorrow too.
And what was the other case he was working?
This one is also related to Komagata High student. A troublemaker named Hitomi Okuda. It seems she is the leader of a group of kids who get up to no good.
Juvenile delinquency fun.
She was pretty bad for a while. Multiple charges of destruction of property, assault, and battery, you name it. Hajime had been working with her for about 6 months, and she was finally starting to open up. Then he met the girl the day he died.
Every school's got its problems. But I'm sure he'd worry about how she'd get on with him.
Right, just when he finally found an adult she could trust. She might act out without someone to help her get through this.
We had to make sure Sumida Community Safety Bureau does their job. But... we can't rule out the possibility that the meeting with the delinquent has something to do with his death. We have to interview her too.
You're right. She may have been the last person to see him alive after all. I asked Sumida to introduce us tomorrow. Though, who knows if they'll actually let us talk to her.
That's what they hire you for. Lay a little boyish charm on them if they need convincing.
Yeah, I'm sure they prefer me over a scary-looking, ugly-ass bitch like you, boss.
Watch it, bitch. I'm your superior. You thought you ought to act like you respect me, at least.
I thought I was.
You were? Shit, that's how your generation speaks. You're a new breed.
God, he really does look like a boomer. It's probably just me then. Actually.
Don't think you can get away with other people.
Anyways, boss.
Were you even listening?
We got quite a bit to look into tomorrow. First, the 2 Komagata high school cases that Hajime was handling. We need to speak with his fiancée as well. I believe that's it for tomorrow. Okay. Discovered by the groundskeeper. Okay. Time of death was around 11 p.m. 2 days ago, outside the park's operating hours. His body was found early in the morning yesterday.
11 p.m. just the day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing here at the time in the first place?
That's the question, isn't it? The entrance to the park is closed after hours. It's a small gate that had been fairly easy for him to get through if he really wanted to. That would of course be breaking and entering. What do you think, boss? Someone called him here?
It's hard to imagine a cop would trespass for no reason. It seemed like someone else was here with him. Could they have called him here?
That does seem likely.
They must have been talking about something pretty sensitive to come here in the middle of the night. So Hajime met someone here to discuss something in secret.
Then they got into a fight?
That wouldn't match the cause of death. There were no wounds on the body that would indicate a spontaneous scuffle. The pup must have planned something.
You think it was meditated? That would mean they called Hajime in the park with the intent to kill him?
There's still a possibility that it was some kind of accident. Maybe the pup threatened Hajime and things went south from there. We'll be able to get a clearer picture once we know exactly what killed him.
Right. But either way, I'm so glad you're back in First Division, boss. I always admire your work. You were like a god to me. Yes, daddy. What? What? Nothing. You were the whole reason I became a detective in the first place.
About that, people have been saying that ever since you joined the academy, but...
Yeah, that's because it's true. I couldn't believe you got transferred out of First just as I was assigned to it. Getting to work like a case like this, with the two of us? Yeah, it's a dream come true.
Happy to hear that, how should I put it?
What?
It's true, that if that's true, I'm not sure you've been showing me the amount of respect.
But I do respect you. Don't tell me you're going senile, boss.
That's exactly what I'm talking about when you run your mouth like that.
It's getting late. You must be sleepy. Oh, you gotta go to bed, old man. Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we get out of here soon.
Yeah.
I've been wowed by your shrewd detecting abilities all day today.
Really? I've been wowed by you too.
On the topic of family, what's yours like, boss?
The hell is wrong with you? Prying into my personal life like all of a sudden.
It's just, I never heard you talk about them or anything. Oh, are you single, bitch?
Shut the fuck up! It's none of your business.
Ever since I joined the force, I've been thinking. The department really pressures young officers to get married. If you're not married, maybe you can beat my Discord daddy.
What's a Discord?
Oh, you're such a bummer.
God, freaking kids these days. You don't say
anything like that, though.
How should I know? I caved to the pressure myself and got married 20-something years ago.
Huh, so then?
God, you're relentless. She took her daughter and left 4 years ago. Thanks for reminding me, bitch!
Huh, so you're available. Oh, he has a daughter, though. Sorry, can't believe she gave up a guy like you.
What does that mean?
God, well, at least now I can have a piece of that.
I was never home much, too focused at work. I come home late to get called back right again. Plus, being a cop is dangerous work. I don't blame her for getting fed up with it all.
How sad, especially when you're out here putting your life on the line. But don't worry, Discord Daddy. I got you. Is that why you transferred out of the first?
Don't. It's already too late by then. You better be careful, Ariel.
You say that, but there's not much I can do. Is there? That's the nature of our job.
Chill, my boy.
There aren't many who can understand it, not unless they're involved with police work themselves or related to someone who is. So, but wait, you have a daughter, boss?
You really think I want to talk about her after all that? Have some sense, boy.
Come on, I promise I don't mean this the way it sounds, but how old is she, bitch? Fuck you.
You don't know when to quit, do you? At least try not to look so intrigued. She's well a bit rough around the edges, but I think most men are intimidated by her. Last I heard, she was living by herself and going to college.
Yes, she's legal. Fuck you. A college student. Men love an educated lady. Fuck off. Why is he such a fucking weirdo? This guy is such a freak.
Stop that. What kind of cop are you making baseless assumptions like that?
She's living on her own though. You must worry about her.
Worry? I don't even know where she lives.
So she hasn't told you? Probably because she knows you follow her around everywhere.
What? I would not. I don't think.
Come on now, we both know that's not true.
Listen here, bitch.
You may look like a mean old man, but you sure have a soft side.
What's that supposed to be a compliment? I can't keep up with you. Creepy? We're done talking about this.
Oh, but boss. Oh, that reminds me. If you got married 20 years ago, it must have been right around the Nejima murder.
You know your history. That happened a year or two after that wedding.
You're the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We studied that case at the academy. I was only in elementary school at the time, but I still remember people talking about a dangerous criminal getting arrested.
All that was just cracking the case, finding the guy was all happenstance. I'd rather not think about it. It was a disturbing case. Did you not make it your skin crawl when you learned about it at the academy?
It did. We were all terrified.
Sounds about right. No one could believe such a mild-mannered man could have committed such a terrible crime. If we overlooked one little thing, we may never have caught him at all.
I think I remember hearing there was only one charge brought against him in the end.
That's right. We didn't have evidence. I knew there was no way a meticulously planned crime could have been there first, but we may have struck Fumichika Nejima in a cell, but there was no victory. He always had the upper hand. And all the damage he did to everyone involved, especially the victim's classmates. Already been 20 years, god damn it! That's why I try not to think about it.
Sorry! Oops! Ulamau! So all this occult stuff, have you heard about it, boss?
What are you talking about?
This rite of resurrection thing that everyone's talking about.
Not you too. I've been hearing that shit everywhere.
Oh, you have? That's surprising. Who cares about what
people are talking about? It's got nothing to do with our job.
He wants him so bad. Yeah. What a wink. Don't you think the occult stuff in this case feels, I don't know, realer? The whole thing started here in Honjo in Sumida City, so I thought maybe...
Shut the hell up! Nothing good could come out of involved in that rite or whatever, record of fates.
Sounds like you know all about it! Are you secretly into the occult? He knows about the record of fates.
Stop that, it isn't a joke.
But he knows about the record of fates.
I get why you'd be intrigued by something called the rite of resurrection after a buddy of yours died, but bringing the dead back to life, that's the stuff of fantasy, it's not real. Don't go hoping for miracles, got it? I've got a...
This is where the victim was found. It's clean now. Almost feels like nothing happened here at all. But once an incident like this has come to pass, there's no going back. Not that knowing is any consolation. Well, boss, I think that's about does it. Man, it took us a fucking half an hour talking about this shit.
Let's call it for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh my shit!
Oh god, what is that?
Boss, what's wrong? Don't tell me we've gone senile. Are we getting our curse thing?
Damn it, it was that case all along.
Boss, what is it? Is there something over there?
Such deep sorrow, a resentful memory is flowing to my mind.
Those who deceive with falsehoods, they hung up forever in eternal darkness. Kill them! Kill them! Those who spread lies, kill them all! I've acquired the evergreen beach. You can use it to kill... So this is our power now. This is Susumi's power. We are Susumi. You can use it to kill those who intentionally try to mislead you. Oh, okay, so this is... So Shogo's was if someone walks away. Harue's was if anyone has like fire around them, and this one is if someone lies to us. Interesting. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was trying to think about like the Yoko stuff yesterday, and I was like, what if she was trying to get us to turn around to kill us first, but then we killed her first? As Shogo, I mean. Okay, so this is the... Oh, wow. Ew! Kills by hanging one who tries to mislead the curse bearer with false statements. He deceived us with the rite of resurrection. Man who tricked people with his false dark axe swings from a road. He thought the man escaped the previous night. He was found hanging in the garden. A local man, Jinkichi, was known for his temperament, clasp. Okay. The ukiyo-e broom must have been what fanned the flames of his greed. classmate found in a miserable state, sentenced to the cruel fate. Dead men tell no tales. Oh shit, he was hung there for days till his neck stretched horrifically. Oh god. The beech tree's leaves did not fall, and neither did the man's body. As the mansion's owner was not at home, another unfortunate event, the people held their tongues fearing divine punishment, but rumors persisted nonetheless. Oh! A murderous impulse seeps deep into my soul like thick black tar. Now, kill. Can you hear it, Cursebearer? You who strongly desires the right, kill them! Boss! Boss! Boss, what's the matter? Don't tell me you really went senile! Sorry, I'm fine. Ariel. Yes? I have some bad news. Oh no, your senility is kicking in, isn't it? No, I think we've got a bit of trouble on our hands. Looks like we've been working overtime. We're not going home tonight. What are you talking about? Oh. Hunt for the Curse Bearers Part 1. So we have to know if someone's lying to us to kill them. I wonder if we should kill anybody. Okay, so let me get this straight, boss. The right of resurrection really exists, and to use it you have to kill people using the power of curses from the 7 mysteries of Honjo? And the curse you have is from the story of the Evergreen Beach that's told in this area? Is that right? Yeah, pretty much. You're quick on the uptake. You weren't your usual silly self when you told explaining, so... Silly self? I knew you were telling the truth. I'm never silly. The only thing I have trouble believing now is you're taking this occult stuff seriously now. I mean, talk about paranormal, I thought you didn't believe any of that. It's not that I don't believe in it. My familiarity is why I try not to get too close. Are you being a sore loser? Huh? Not used to admitting when you were wrong? Loser? This bitch. I'm gonna push you into the water, bro. Shut up and listen. No point in trying to hide things anymore. We won't get anywhere if you don't understand, so listen up. Please just listen. You don't have to keep saying it. I'm listening. We don't have time to waste. We'll talk as we walk. Hey, wait for me, boss. Oh. Ooh. When did we get this music? Suddenly it's a jam. Sorry, I just want to double check one thing. You're telling the truth, right? This isn't a side effect of his... Stop saying that! It's the truth. Shut the fuck up. It's not like I can prove it though. Revealing the existence of a secret department is against the rules even to a fellow cop. But this is an emergency. I need his help, so I'll tell him. Emergency? He's not stupid, but he can be slow sometimes, though I think his positivity may come in handy at some point. I'm sure you already know this, but this is all top secret. No sharing it with anyone. Right, you can trust me not to. But no, I just can't believe it. I heard rumors that you used to be a member of the secret division attached to the Security Bureau. I can't believe we actually have a department called Paranormal Affairs. I'm sure it comes as a shock. I couldn't believe it myself. I thought higher ups were messing with me. Really had me worried there for a while. No, this is incredible! That's the whole reason I became a cop. I was so fascinated by secret agencies and stuff.
You serious?
Thinking about it totally makes sense. If curses and spirits do exist, then of course we need a special department to protect citizens from them.
You seem a bit eager to believe all this. Hang on, I thought you joined up because of me.
Oh, you think do you have only one favorite food? You can like more than one thing.
Yeah, whatever. In any case, the official stance is that the supernatural doesn't exist, so the paranormal affairs operates in secret. Still not sure why they stuck me there. This 4 years I worked nothing but cases involving the supernatural.
Oh shit. Only a handful of people know its existence. Okay, currently there are only 5 members, including the chief. The bureau is a network of psychic contacts in the world, including Mio Kurosuzu. So we heard the name Mio before. The high school girl said Mio when we killed her. When Shogo killed her. The bureau undertakes investigation into suspicious stories. Tetsuo, that's some assigned to investigate. Current chief is named Kwiru Nakagoshi. Man, these words are too damn hard. He was born to a family of psychics, okay. Has served as Mio Kurosuzu's mentor since discovering her. Kwiru is an elusive figure. Very few have met him in person, okay. Some theorize that it is in fact because Kwiru is not of flesh and blood and all. His seat in his office is occupied by a Nue, a legendary creature of folktale. The Nue resembles an ordinary white thrush and acts as Kwiru's messenger. The Nakagoshi case serves as a codename to the cases under the investigation. Okay. Paranormal affairs. Oh, we have his account now. Jin encountered a curse echo. He encountered a curse echo? Born to a well-off household, he developed a healthy sense of self-esteem. Action movies, it was the side of Tetsuo who was in charge of investigating a case Jun was involved in as a student. That truly inspired him to be an officer. Oh. Okay. He attended the police academy with Richter Kai, now a private investigator. The two initially became friendly with June. When Richter holed up alone in a reference room scouring over data, inviting him to go bowling. Oh. And Tetsuo with the Evergreen Beach. He liked sweets. Caused his marriage. Basically what we found out just now. Pyrio's Cafe, welcome to the stream. We are playing Paranormasight, and we are currently on Susumi's timeline, talking to June. But yeah, right now we have the power to kill people if they lie to us. So do you know, have it?
Have what?
Spirit sense. You know what they call spiritually gifted?
No, I never felt anything at all. Even if I did, I'd be a lightweight at best. 1 beer and I'm down for the count.
Oh, huh? Is that how people in the field quantify someone's spirit sense? Like how much liquor they can handle? You finally got to make it to one of these there, yeah! Yeah, we're gonna play this for the next few days because it's Halloween time. Is anybody celebrating Halloween here? Or like doing things for Halloween? But how's your day, Pyrio? Is it Pyrio or Pyrio? How you doing?
No, it's just me. Thought it'd help to get the point across.
Oh, huh.
Sorry, seems like I keep disappointing you.
No, it's not your fault, boss.
At the risk of disappointing you yet again, I'll tell you one more thing.
You don't have the money to do anything for Halloween, Sally? I feel that.
Spirit sense is usually something you're born with. It's tough to develop it later on.
What? So there's no hope for me? Guys can say it isn't so. Pyrio? Okay. I'll say Pyrio as well.
Of course you were interested. Well, you never know. You may come across some hidden potential. I know there's a high schooler who's got most of the spirit sense that she works on the front lines. I say work, but she wasn't paid because it was supposedly part of her training.
Yikes! That seems like it'll be a violation of Article 69 of the Labor Standards Act. Oh, we gotta Google fact check that if it's really Article 69. Or it's just a funny number.
Well, you really know the law, no comment.
Even if the occult field has workers' rights issues, huh? You know what I'm doing? Waking up often in the middle of the night to take care of the baby. Yeah, bye bye, little baby. How many days has it been?
Congratulations.
I don't know. I have no sense of time anymore. What do we do now? We got this rite of resurrection and the curse echoes of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. 6 days? Damn! Already almost a week.
The curse is being spread out the city is a bit of an emergency.
Is that bad?
I'll put it this way, it's like handing out guns all over town.
Jeez, it's really bad.
So we need to find a source and put a stop to it before something terrible happens. It's usually a job for paranormal affairs, but I talked to them on our way here. Our main team is tied up till tomorrow night. They told me to deal with it myself. Said it'll be fine since I have some experience.
What? Then the overtime you mentioned means
you're gonna help me, partner.
Alright, let's do this!
You seem a bit eager to dive into all this. You really have no reservations, working a case you know nothing about.
You said it was an emergency. I didn't think we had a choice. I'm just trying to be illogical about his boss. Anything for you.
You're really something. It might be nice having you around.
Why, thank you. Arigatanks gozaimasu. So what exactly do we do?
If the curses are connected to the 7 mysteries, then the people who have others should be all here in town.
If there's 7 of them, that means there's 6 more out there.
And we have to stop them all before they kill anyone with their curses. If we can, we should find them and collect their curse stones.
But boss, from what you said earlier, killing a curse bearer gets you closer to completing the rite of resurrection. Won't your life be in danger if they found out you're a curse bearer?
Pretty much.
We can't let it happen. Should you even be out here right now?
Hiding would be a waste of time. The mystery of the one-sided reed is associated with Ryokoku Bridge. I was hoping you'd be quick enough to run into the one-sided reed's curse bearer, but no luck it seems. If there's nothing else, maybe word will spread that the cops are on the lookout and people will behave.
That's putting a lot of trust into whoever these other people are.
It's possible that the other curse bearers had the same idea we'll come here. Talk to anyone you see who seems suspicious.
That seems someone who may have the power of a curse. Understood. In that case... Oh, who's that? Why don't I ask that guy who's been watching us this whole time? Is it the nerd and his girlfriend? Or is that Shogo?
What do you know? There's someone there. Good luck.
Is that Shogo? I thought we talked to Shogo in the park. Hey you there, sorry to bother you, but I got some questions. I'm with the police. Oh, it's the nerd. Oh, never mind. Thanks for your cooperation.
We'll be asking you a few questions, Mr. Yutaro Namigaki. That's your name, correct?
Yes, I don't mind answering your questions. You're back. Welcome back. How you doing? What you up to? You're a detective. Did something happen? Oh, right. Lots of things have been happening around here. Like people dying. He's so... Who says that to a cop? It's so fucking sus. Hello?
So what to make of this guy?
Who says that?
If this were a normal case, I'll be fine letting him take the reins. But curses are involved, I should take over.
Boss, let's talk to this guy. Oh, designing a Pokemon region, man, takes a lot of work. Dude, for real, I was sketching finalizing the storyboard for like a little video that I'm making to introduce my region properly. Few more days, 2 more prompts till Victober's over, and then I can start my region stuff. Technically, it's already started because I posted my starters, but I didn't realize Victober existed until I posted my starters. Okay, let's scan him.
This man identifies himself as Yutaro Namigaki, 21-year-old college student. He was watching us so calmly. We need to be careful with this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna save. So we know he's a curse bearer, and our power is that we can kill people if they lie to us. What the hell?
So what is it you're doing here?
Must be the incident at the former Yasuda Gardens, the dead policeman. I can't imagine a detective could come here all the way out here otherwise.
Huh?
Say, Mr. Detective,
Can I smack him for real?
have you ever heard of the Evergreen Beach? How do you know that? Okay, I'm not gonna be like,
answer the question, bitch.
I'm not gonna be like that with him. He's smart. That might be controlling the and I know he can just curse me if he wants to. Should I turn off the volume if since it's him?
They're one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, right? Why do you ask?
I was just looking for it. Actually, I was wondering if either of you knew about it. Not here? I don't know. What the hell does that even mean? Okay. As a precaution for this guy, I'm gonna turn off the voice volume. Because the voice volume controls the ghost voices. As a precaution for this nerd, okay? Wait, can I not do it? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Not here. If it's the Evergreen Beach you're after, you're probably better off looking at around former Yasuda Gardens than here.
Oh, you know a lot about this. But that's what I thought. Detectives, you have the cursed stone of the Evergreen Beach, don't you? How did you? Ariel, don't give it away!
You fucking idiot!
Got a few big things planned. Once you do a re-debut, you're gonna reveal a ton of stuff. Ooh, re-debut. I'll try to tune it if I can. Well, much easier than expected. Oh crap, sorry! It was a simple inference. I figured you would have taken a curse if you were just in the gardens.
If you know that, then you must be a curse bearer yourself.
I have no intentions of hiding anything. I plan to tell you from the start. Look. This is my cursed stone. I believe it's the foot washing mansion.
That's right. Are you sure about this?
Not so rash, I killed someone as soon as they found out they were a curse bearer, not without talking to them first. So this guy, this nerd, I turned the volume off, its voice volume, because he can kill us. If we can hear his ghost, he can kill us right away. So when we last time we avoided it by turning the voice volume off. Don't have a planned date yet, but you tweet it once you have more details. Oh yeah.
You're the same, aren't you?
You're the same, aren't you, detectives? You wouldn't use a curse on a normal person. We speak as equals, shall we? Oh, I can use the curse now? Why would I curse him now? I have no reason to kill him, though. We haven't been talking about killing him at all. We weren't even thinking about killing them. Do we kill him? But that means he's lying to us, though. Let's speak as equals, shall we? We haven't killed a single person in the last 2 hours. Maybe we shouldn't kill him. We speak as equals, shall we? Maybe it's just to tell us that he's lying to us. Boss?
Sure, we'd rather resolve this amicably too. Before we talk, there's something I should tell you.
Huh?
This is my curse stone. Evergreen Beach, like you thought.
What? Boss, why would you tell him?
For now, as for how the curse works.
Are you having another senior moment if you tell him that?
It hangs to death to anyone who tried to mislead me.
Yeah.
So if you try to lie to me, the curse stone will let me know.
Ah, so we're not using it to kill people, we're using it to let us know if they're lying to us. I think that's how he's gonna work.
I don't have to use it to tell. Understand?
Well, really? That's super useful. I see, understood. That's a pretty useful power for a detective.
Now then, let's talk.
Damn, since I lost the upper hand. Yes! Oops, sorry for the frame rates. OBS, work with me here. Okay, I think it's back.
The OBS is crazy, man.
Okay, are we back? Let me know if we're back. Sorry about that. OBS is high sometimes. It seems I lost the upper hand. It's all good now. Alright, sorry about that. No point in petty tricks, then. I'll be honest with you. He's lying again. He keeps lying to me.
So far, so good.
There's someone I want to bring back, so I like your assistance in collecting soul drakes.
Can't help you.
Please. They keep trying to make me kill him. All you have to do is tell me who the other curse bearers are.
Sorry, but as a police officer, I can't look the other way and let you go.
Please, if you help me, I'll let you go as well.
Is that a threat?
No. It's your final warning. I turned off the volume. I turned the voice volume off, so his curse shouldn't work on us. Ooh, my curse. I knew he was gonna do this shit. This guy's so impulsive. My foot washing mansion, but I already turned the voice volume off. So his curse shouldn't work on us. Because last time at Shogo, that was the solution. We had to turn the voice volume off so that his foot washing shit won't work. You really think you can escape it by being careful? It didn't matter to me which of you was the curse bearer. I'll be taking both your soul dregs anyway. Wait, Namigaki! The foot washing mansion is a powerful curse, so simple to activate. It's ready whenever. They keep making me try to kill people. OBS, don't do this. It's an important moment. Oh god, my whole computer's dying. Okay, I think we're back for a while. OBS! Oh, come on! Why is it every time I talk, it dies? It's always dying every time I speak. What the hell? Okay, are we back? I think we might be back again. There's no escape from the voice on my feet.
Ariel, get the hell out of here, hurry. I'll find you later.
Okay. It always dies when there's one more extra person in the house. So annoying. This looks like an important moment. Okay. I'm just gonna go with it. Okay. But we shouldn't be able to hear his echo shit, so. It wasn't lagging yesterday. Hear the voice of my cursed echo.
The voice of his cursed echo.
Yes, it's not working on us. Dots. What? Why isn't my cursed echo working? Impossible, this has never happened. Oh, so maybe when we were playing as Shogo, he had 1%. Never mind. Let me see, kill Lorenzo. Impossible, this has never happened.
What's happening? I don't hear anything. Ariel, grab him!
Right. So long as we're talking to this dude, I'm gonna keep the voice volume down. Just in case he tries to do this shit again. I'm gonna wait a while to see if it stays like stable. Sorry about this, guys. It doesn't happen all the time. It happens some days because there's more people in the house. And they watch TV while I'm streaming. they watch YouTube while I'm streaming. Namigaki, get down! God damn it! Boss, here, his cursed stone!
Good work, give it to me.
Bro. Okay. Oh, we took his stone! Oh, we took it away from him! Okay, I can turn the voice volume back on then. If we took it away from him. Damn it, why? What do you think, boss? Should we lock him up? I haven't even touched you. You can't consider that assault of a police officer?
Let him go. All we need is the stone.
How could this happen? My right of resurrection!
Give it up. The right was too good to be true from the start. I don't know what happened to you, but you'd be better off mourning whoever you lost right away. Now get out of here.
Damn it! Oh! Pretty close one, huh, boss? Where was his girlfriend? His girlfriend wasn't there. Interesting. He didn't have his girlfriend with him or his sister, whatever, who the hell the girl was. Wait, so we have the stone, but there's no update that we got any soul drag. So either he didn't kill anyone yet in this timeline, or the soul drags don't transfer to different stones. That was a pretty close one, huh, boss? So our goal is not to kill people with our curse. Our goal is to see who's lying to us. We'd probably be dead if he hadn't activated his curse.
Not sure what, but something stopped his curse from. Ugh!
Are you okay? You having another cursed stone hurt?
The curse from this one is flowing to me too.
Oh no!
I saw what activates the curse of the foot washing mansion, and its resentful memories bound to it. I see. I always thought this was one of the stranger of the 7 mysteries. I know why. This shows something.
What did you see?
Let's save it for later. All you needed to know is that it's a particularly powerful curse. We're lucky we took it from it quickly.
Phew! Oh, nice. Oh, so now we have... Oh, now we have powers of both? Both stones? Interesting. Kills by crushing one who hears the command wash. Oh. Kills by crushing one who hears the command wash. Interesting. This is getting a bit annoying. Okay, sorry. I'm getting a bit annoyed at the frame rate issue at the OBS thing. I tried resetting my router. Hopefully that fixes it. I do notice that it happens every time there's the one more person in the house, because they always watch TV while I'm streaming. When the person isn't in the house, the TV isn't on when I'm streaming. So that might be part of the problem. But there's really nothing I can do about that, unfortunately, because I don't own this house and I have no control. Okay, well, whatever. We found some feet. Why can't I hear anything? Oh shit! My headphones disconnected. I was like, where's the audio? Oops. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Just refresh so it's not delayed. Well, that makes one stone. Where do we go now?
We'll visit all the places associated with mysteries while it's still dark out.
You mean we have to do that all over again?
I hope they aren't as aggressive as him, but people do crazy things to bring back someone they love.
But we know he was lying about bringing someone back, though. He was lying the whole time he was talking to us.
It seems the hatred the cursed stones are imbued make people more willing to kill.
Really? Then what about you, boss?
I'm fine, I may not have spirit sense, but I'm tough when it comes to this stuff. That's why they love me in paranormal affairs.
You're spiritually gifted after all. Alright, let's head to the next place. Nice. Mr. Park. Maybe we'll talk to Shogo here. Is that Shogo? Shogo wears blue, right? Middle Richo Park. 1 AM. This is when... Huh. I think Shogo was here at 2 AM. Or is that? That's not Shogo. That. Excuse me, sorry to bother you. We have some questions for you. Is this Shogo? This isn't Shogo. Who the hell? Araishi? Araishi?
What? Are you with the police? I haven't done anything.
Don't worry, this isn't an interrogation or anything. We just want to talk. You're Hideki Araishi, the historian? We know who you are. This won't take long. The historian? He's the same name as the girl that died. The one that jumped. Is the stream okay for everybody? Sorry about all the issues.
But since we saw you here, we'd like to ask you a couple questions.
Is he a soul bearer? Historian. Okay, just some guy. He's a regular at the cafe. Great. Si, senor.
Well, let's get over it. I'm a busy man. Hideki Arashi says he's a local historian. And supposedly he knows more about the writer than anybody. The fact that he's here at a time of night is plenty possible he's a curse bearer.
Huh, we don't know. We haven't seen him yet, so cafe sounds familiar. Oh.
Questioning people like this can put unnecessary stress on them depending on their position. This guy is pretty sharp. I had to play it safe and only push him when I see an opening.
So we can see when he's lying? Okay. But we don't want to kill anybody without curse. We want to know when they lie.
From appearances, it's hard to imagine this small, bookish, well-spoken man being very dangerous. But in this day and age, you never know. I should be careful. What were you doing?
Now, Mr. Araishi, what were you doing at this time of night?
Doing research, of course. Day or night, and information never sleeps. There's an admiral philosophy. You know, your research has been quite a talk of the town. What was it they saying? Did you discover something about
the record of fates, right?
Alright, you found some ritual in the record of fates. Well, don't tell me you want to know how to carry out the rites of resurrection too. To be perfectly honest, I'm tired of people asking me about it all the time. None of you even care about local history. You just come crawling out of the woodwork when something interesting comes up. It's like a hidden nerve. If you think you can force me to tell you you're because you're a policeman, you're sorely mistaken.
Was the research you were doing just now also related to the rite of resurrection?
Well, yes, that's right.
What were you doing? What were you looking for?
I have no reason to tell you that. You wouldn't understand anyway.
Was the research... Oh. Was the research you were doing now... Oh, he's just repeating himself. Are you doing all this research so you can use the rite of resurrection yourself?
You're a policeman. You really think people can be brought back to life? Everyone I meet, pity food.
What? So you don't believe in the rite?
Whether it's real or not has nothing to do with my research. Such things are better left to the occult freaks, or so I thought.
Huh?
Things change. It's become necessary for me to pursue the right. So now I pray that it's real. What changed? I'm sure you can imagine the funds for my research. I receive a huge amount of funding for seeking the rite of resurrection, and if I find it, I'll receive a sum so great that I'll never have to worry about money again.
Oh, so that means someone is sponsoring your research, is that right?
So what if they are? You have no idea how hard we work to secure funding for our research. I have no idea. I have no interest in teaching those children. Listen to me. I'll tell you one thing. Those experts you see writing provocative books and spouting nonsense on TV to get popular, all of them are trying to get the money they do to their research. With how popular the occult is, saying something even remotely spooky can lead to big money. Cash money.
What? But I bought your book! You fell into the trap, man. The pursuit of the unknown begins first and foremost with belief. I was so inspired by that bit.
I appreciate your patronage, but unfortunately, occult is not my true interest. The fate of the unknown is to be destroyed by thorough research and deep consideration.
You're surprisingly innocent. Then what kind of research do you want to be doing?
I'm sure it wouldn't interest you, but to put it simply, the focus of my research is how historical accounts transform into folklore over the years as they are passed down from generation to generation.
What does that mean?
Due to human bias, the account of any event is inevitably changed by the person communicating it. This is not necessarily done with ill intentions. If something happens when someone tries to fill in the gaps in a story that lacks detail, or when something is left out or abridged because of the story's length, or when a story twists and shifts as it's spread through oral tradition. Even when two stories are told of the same event, differences in culture or how environment affect how it's told, changing its content. Silly little things can turn into terribly mysterious legends. My research is the study of how history, culture, and legend all influence each other.
I see.
Take the 7 mysteries of Honjo, for example. Why are some of them seemingly about nothing particularly interesting? You'd think stories wouldn't last a decade, let alone hundreds of years, so why? Perhaps putting it that way piques your interest?
I admit I'm curious.
So that means you've been researching all this time. Makes sense.
As I said, it doesn't matter to me whether the right exists or not. If people in the Edo period believe that what was written in the records of faith was real, that's all I'm interested in. But I have to be realistic. The research I like to do is unfortunately not very lucrative. That's why I need to take some risks.
This record of faith, where did you get your hands on it?
The storehouse of an old private residence in the city, just as the public was told. I'm able to be more precise due to an agreement with my informant.
Okay.
Well, in that case,
I think I might have to guess what it is you're looking for.
Huh, he doesn't sound like a curse bearer, to be honest. I don't think he's saying that he doesn't believe in the rights and shit. So it doesn't seem like he would be looking for soul dregs or any shit like that. Maybe he's just looking for the 7 mysteries?
Huh, I'm surprised you know that. There's indeed a theory that the 7 mysteries of Hondo began because of the rite of resurrection. Well, my theory, unraveling the 7 mysteries may reveal the secret of the rite. I think quite a few people are looking into the mysteries for that reason.
Midoricho Park is connected to one of the story of the Taiko of Sugaru, right?
That's right, but that isn't the issue at hand. Well, in that case, I think I might have to guess what you're looking for.
Curse bearer?
What? Damn it! If you know about that, then calm down. Don't need to get defensive.
I'm not gonna show because he might infer what my abilities are.
We both want information, right? Why don't we have a nice friendly chat? You may say that, but I don't trust you. Perhaps you already learned about the curses. Perhaps you want to take my power away from me. No, that's not true. I almost revealed my hand. I'll say nothing else. I'll be taking my leave here.
Hey, stop! He's so fast! Say, boss, he got away!
Ah, damn it. Did I lose?
Incomplete! God damn it. Should I show him? I think I have to show him. Okay, fine. Last conversation with Araishi.
We both want information. Why don't we have a nice friendly chat?
A curse stone! You are a curse bearer!
A leaf? It's the evergreen beach then. Beach? Yeah, will you show me yours?
Oh, he has one too! Oh, what a loser.
This is mine, the ever-burning lantern.
The ever-burning lantern? So he is the guy that tried to kill us as Shogo and we killed him in the dark.
Interesting.
Okay, we'll reveal and reveal.
I'll tell you this for free. The evergreen beach comes from a man who was hanged for spreading false rumors. The accusations against him were unfounded. He died cursing those who deceive him. So that's the resentful memory held within the evergreen beach? The memories of the 7 mysteries are truly fascinating. If only I could collect them all. Do whatever you want, but you should know something. The stone of mine lets me curse anyone who tries to mislead me. What? But... So don't try and lie to me, and I'll know. You would curse a citizen? You call yourself an officer of the law? That all depends on you. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. What does he want? The curse stones are dangerous, and I'd like to confiscate yours. Excuse me, but by right. Let me ask you one thing. You haven't used that curse, have you?
Of course not, I haven't, I swear. Well, he's lying to us, so he already did. We know that he's lying. I'm not gonna
Dots. I see. Good.
Why is he saying I see good? Because if I use curse, it'll be killing him. I don't want to do that.
Why don't you hand over that stone? Unless you try using it on me instead. Dots. Damn you! I won't give it to you. If I were to say that, what would happen? Would it be a crime?
The police are aware of how dangerous the stones are, and I could arrest you under Article 1, Section 2, Minors Offense Act. Or you hand it over and lose all your secret ability. What do you think would happen if you were arrested? Fine. You can have the stone here.
Yeah, nice. Collect them all. And his one. Kills by disembowelment. Ooh, or one who finds himself trapped in darkness or the curse. So he is the guy that Shogo killed in the dark. Yikes. Ew. Samurai residence tonight 4 AM. Oh, seppuku. Cool.
Good choice. I look forward to seeing how your research pans out. Huh. Alright, will you tell us everything you know about what's been going on? If you help us out, we will give you all the information we gotten after we solve this case. What do you say? Thoughts? In that case, will you tell me about all the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries? I believe they're the key to the hidden secret of the Records of Fate. Sure, why not? I'll learn about them as I collect curse stones.
Nice. Ah, okay, here's where we meet Shogo, I think.
Thanks to you, we learned a lot from him. I wonder, the mysteries and rite are all public information. He kept everything he knew about other curse bearers, and the source of the curses were hidden.
Wait, but we killed him. Shogo killed him. But how would he kill anyone if he had a stone?
I try to remember what the order was.
We went to that. No, it was at the same time.
I was hoping he'd at least give us a clue how to beat these curses.
I see. We should be more aggressive next time. Make him spit it out. And by we, I mean you.
I'm guessing he wants to save this curse. He wouldn't have told us anything. No matter what we asked. But now we know where he hangs out. We can always send someone for him if he need be.
Alright, got it.
I was surprised to hear that there are actually 9 of the 7 mysteries though. There's 2 extra curse bearers we had to find.
Oh, there's 2 that we don't know the stories. Okay.
We confiscated 2. There's 6 more. They could be anywhere in this town.
We have to find them fast or they may start using the curses.
I think we're already too late.
Huh?
I didn't tell you, but there was some soul dregs in Nabigaki's curse stone.
Then he already killed someone with it?
Not much, so he probably wasn't a curse bearer. Shit. We know who did it. We make an arrangement to take him to custody. We have paranormal affairs picking him up tomorrow. For now, we'll research our search. We continue our search.
On to the next place. We had to cross them off the list one by one. Oh, but boss. Good to know we can use Minor Offenses Act to arrest people with cursed stones. Why didn't we do that with Nabigaki?
If we could do that, there'd be no need for paranormal affairs. What grounds would a normal detective have to put him under arrest?
Alright, I suppose that's true. Oh, nice. Oh, can we not do this part yet? Let's see if we can resume hers. Okay, resume. Is it this? I see. Alright. Excuse me? Oh, who? Oh, we can continue. It's been a while since someone spoke to me like that.
That girl gives me the creeps. What's the deal?
Oh god, it's behind us. Is that a woman's voice? Who could it be? Oh. Oh, it's the girlfriend. Where did she come from? It's like she appeared out of nowhere.
I didn't mean to startle you. I'm terribly sorry if I got the wrong people, but would you happen to be curse bearers?
Curse bearers? What's that then?
It means someone who's gathering souls for the rite of resurrection. You've heard of the rite of resurrection. Everybody's been talking about it.
Color me intrigued. Care to tell me more, miss? What's your name again?
Oh, silly me, I'm Ayame Toro.
University student. She says her name's Ayame. I guess she's around 20. She must be brave walking around alone this late. Or maybe there's more to it. Now I feel like when she's around, I had to turn the volume off again. He's hiding it well, but I can sense he's got his guard up. Could there be more to this girl than meets the eye? Or does he know that the boyfriend is watching? She suddenly had no reservation telling us about the rite of resurrection. It'd be worth keeping an eye on her. She could be trouble. Okay, I'm gonna have the voice volume off again because if we're in the vicinity of the guy or her, I'm keeping it off.
There's more to the rite of resurrection than meets the eye, you see. The best way to collect soul drinks is to kill other curse bearers. And that's about the size of it. I hope it wasn't too much to follow.
No, I think I get the gist. Funny old world we live in, huh? So why you saying you're one of these curse bearers?
Well, not quite. It's complicated, but I'm not, but Yutaro is.
Yutaro, is that your boyfriend?
Oh heavens no, just a friend. His name is Yutaro Namigaki, but suppose we could say we're partners in crime.
Funny way of putting it.
That must be it. She must be half of the young couple Richter mentioned. Okay.
So where's this Yutaro now?
About that, he's not a curse bearer anymore.
Oh,
He's more like a former curse bearer.
former how?
I don't know the details myself, but apparently he lost his cursed stone. Typical, right? To make such a show of being a top student, no need to flunk where it counts. So now I'm here looking for curse bearers myself. If you want something done right.
He lost it? How did he do that?
I wasn't with him at the time, so I didn't know what happened. All I know is he came by saying he didn't have it anymore. So, although, well, it's strange that you probe into that of all things.
I'm just a curious soul, that's all. Sorry if it's a touchy subject.
I don't mind. I wouldn't particularly care for keeping a secret.
Okay, she's sus. We don't want her to be too sus to know that we're curse bearers.
So anyway, mind if I ask you why you thought I was a curse bearer?
I'm terribly sorry I was so rude. I saw the two of you hanging out so late. I suppose I made assumptions.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry we gave you the wrong idea. Out of interest, what was your plan if we did turn out to be curse bearers?
Good question. The answer is I was gonna ask you nicely for your cursed stones.
You thought we were giving them to you just like that?
Maybe not. You know what they say, you never know till you ask.
You must really love your boyfriend if you're willing to try something that risky.
Oh goodness, we're just friends. My life doesn't revolve around him, you know. Anyway, you aren't cursed bear, so I'm just bothering you. Please ignore me.
She isn't a curse bearer herself, and her friend lost his curse stone. Neither of them will be used to me.
So what are you trying to do with this rite of resurrection?
Yutaro has his own plan all laid out. I don't know if I can get behind it though. Seems, how do I put it, self-centered. I mean, if we got a chance to resurrect the dead, it would be a waste to use it on someone that it would be a waste to not use it on someone that really matters, right? I was planning to steal his curse stone at the last second and use it for myself.
Dots?
Until he lost it anyway. But don't tell Yutaro I was gonna do that. I think that he'd be happy to hear it.
I like the art style of this game. Yeah, same. I thought this game looked really cool. That's why. And also, the review said that if you like Zero Escape and AI Somnium Files and stuff like that, you will like the game. So, I'm really enjoying the game. It has really cool mechanics. And it's spooky. I don't usually play horror games, so this is the first. I have played Five Nights at Freddy's though, but that turned more into a rage game than a horror game.
Of course, keeping secrets is my business.
Why aren't you dashing?
Dots.
Such a baby when it comes to horror, can't handle those games. Yeah, if like normal horror games like stuff like Outlast and stuff, yeah, hell no. I ain't playing that shit. I'll watch people play it, but I wouldn't play it myself. I only played the first Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll watch the rest. This is the jump scares. I panic too much when I play games, so I wouldn't be able to handle it.
Sounds like you really have your heart set on this, right? What were you hoping to use it on?
Do you promise you won't laugh?
Cross my heart.
Well, then let me tell you my master plan. Prepare to be amazed. I'm an art student, you see. Woodblock prints are my specialty, ukiyo-e in particular.
Ukiyo-e, huh? You must be a cultured lady.
Really? You think so? Everybody says it's a strange interest for a girl to have. You know, people often think ukiyo-e as an inaccessible high-class art form, but it's totally untrue.
You're scared by your roommate walking around the apartment. Yeah, I don't have my windows open. I live on like a high story floor, and yeah, I don't have my curtains open because I don't want to see the outside at night, you know. Michael Jackson's Ghost. Dun, dun, dun. Shemauna.
Back in the Edo period, it was the art for the masses, amusement for common people. So when you think about it, we feel exactly the same thrills as from every brush stroke they did back then. Isn't that fascinating?
Yeah, I guess.
As far as I'm concerned, the undisputed king of ukiyo-e is Hokusai. Have you heard of him?
I sure have. He's famous. Didn't he live somewhere around here back in the Edo period?
That's right, you're knowledgeable as you look. His 36 views of Mount Fuji are so iconic. They're only works of most people know. But Hokusai was so much more than the mountains and waves. That's only the teeny tip of the vertical iceberg at work.
I gotta admit, I really only know him from those landscapes myself.
Scariest thing that happened to you is you heard footsteps above you in your apartment complex. Ooh, yikes. Which doesn't sound very scary. I'm the top floor of your apartment complex. Oh no. It's the damn rats. I used to hear... don't hear it. I haven't heard it in a long time. You know when you like drop a marble and there's the brrr, you know, it like bounces a little bit, the sound? I used to hear it a lot when I was a kid. And it would come from upstairs, so it's probably the neighbors, and like they're not children anymore. Well, they are children. Well, they're not children. I don't know. So probably those kids don't play that shit anymore. That's why I don't hear it anymore. But it was like at first it was freaky, and then it was annoying. I've seen a ghost though.
Oh, don't worry about it. Anyone can learn. When Hokusai died at the age of 90, he left behind 30,000 drawings. That multiple drawings a day for 80 years is amazing, right?
So he kept on drawing till his old age. Impressive.
Even in his final years, he was never satisfied with his own work. Dying whispers, should heaven afford me 5 more years, I can finally become a true artist. Even on his deathbed, he still thought he had more to learn.
Does she want the right of resurrection to revive Hokusai? A fucking weirdo.
He was already the greatest painter and artist. Who knows what he could have done with more time? That's what I want to find out.
Huh? Hold on, you saying?
Besides, he only wanted to move out 100 houses, but he only made it to 93. Isn't that tragic?
No, there's no way this is the way I think it's going.
Imagine the masterpieces he could create with modern techniques. I feel dizzy just thinking about it.
Dude, if you revive a 93-year-old man, he's gonna die the moment he steps foot into this town, dude. You gotta be kidding me. If I understand, you wanna use the rite of resurrection too.
That's right, I want to bring Hokusai back to life.
It's certainly a novel idea.
Dots. This is what she used it on? What a waste.
Oh gosh, is it the time I should be going? I need to get my hands on a curse bearer before daybreak. Sorry for flagging you down out of the blue. Best of luck.
Okay. Dots. What a weirdo. Although she was not attracted to him, agreed to date him because his family seemed rich. She does not think of him as a human being and is beginning to grow bored of their relationship. This girl is insane. You thought she was just following him around. No, she's the crazy one. Holy shit. She's a clever and calculating university. When you call someone calculating, that's so sus. She's making the best of a recent boom in popularity of female university students by incited by their appearance on TV. What the hell? She's figured out that older men will fall for her if she acts a little stupid. Oh my fucking shit. This girl, she's a psycho. Well, there goes trouble. If you're after curse stones, we should keep an eye on her too if we can. Why do you say that? Before she left, she wishes best of luck. She's at least got an inkling that we're curse bearers. My, there's a good chance we'll clash sooner or later. We're after the same thing after all. You head back to the mansion, ma'am. I'll tail her for a while. Interesting. $3 a.m. It is interesting that we haven't run into Shogo yet in these runs of the events. Back here again. Left Richter to continue looking for curse bearers and came home alone. I can hear the wind rustling in the trees. What is that in the corner? Oh, that's a sticker. Number 5? Oh shit. The old Shikima mansion we rebuilt here after the Great Kanto earthquake. It always stayed the same after all these years. Even the war didn't touch it. Never liked it growing up. I always wanted to live somewhere more modern. Would y'all live in a mansion if y'all wanted, if y'all could? Will this really be enough to gather soul drugs I need? What if nobody uses any more curses? I'll lose my chance to bring him back. Dots? Go inside and wait here? Huh. What an interesting decision. Go inside and wait here. Well, we'll go inside. Oh shit, that's it? Complete the Haruwe branch of chapter 1. Chapter 1? What if we wait? Let's see the option of wait. That's so weird that if you go that's all you have to do for this whole thing. What if we wait here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Never mind then. Well, waiting here does nothing. Wow, what a that's weird. Okay. That's its own thing. Interesting. Well, now it looks like we have no choice but to do Yako Sakazaki's line of events. So let's do this. Yako Sakazaki searches for the right of resurrection to revive her friend who jumped to her death. Oh! She meets with her classmate Mio Kurosuzu, who in their classroom at midnight to attempt using a spirit board. So she's friends with the girl that jumped. We don't know much about her. We've only seen her once, and last time we saw her in the other timeline, we killed her immediately. So but we never got to see what her curse was.
That should be everything. Okay, let's start. Ready for this, Yako?
Sorry, give me a second.
Okay, it's normal to be nervous for your first time. There's nothing to be scared of, I promise.
Dots. Thanks, I'm ready.
Okay. Class is 2C. Okay. Unable to comprehend why her childhood friend and classmate Michio committed. She attempted to investigate the incident herself. However, she's unable to make progress. Feeling desperate, invited transfer student Mio to join her in performing a spirit board ritual. Utsukushii Dragon-kun, how you doing? We are playing a high school girl. We just finished chapter 1 of Lady. We also played a bit of the police officer, but we can't continue his story, it seems. So we're now playing Yako Sakazaki's story. We haven't killed anyone yet today. Yesterday we killed like 5 people. But today we haven't killed a single person. We had opportunities to kill people, but we didn't. Seems there's something sus. Born and raised in Honjo, Yako's family owned a candy shop. Okay. Despite her modest appearance, she's a cheerful and vivacious young woman with a sense of duty and compassion. She's quick-tempered and quarrelsome. It's possible that this readiness to fight is driven by innate love of chaos, winning streak against arrogant boys in scraps since she was a child. Okay. Had some chili compolo earlier. Now you feel like a potato. Oh! Am I? It's potato time. I ate just now, but low-key, I'm a bit hungry. But what do you want to dress up for Halloween? I'm not dressing up for Halloween. We don't celebrate Halloween. There is no Halloween over here.
Alright, let's start.
Alright, time to play the Ouija board.
This is the spirit board. This is how we'll be communicating. First, we put our finger on the 10 yen coin on the board.
What you eat? I ate some soup and some rice and some vegetables and some prawn. And the animal prawn, not the weird prawn.
First, we put the
we actually have to do it.
First, we put the finger on a 10 yen coin on the board.
Like this?
Rena, sounds good. What do you have? What are you thankful for Thanksgiving? We don't have Thanksgiving here.
Just like that. Relax your fingers as much as you can. Now for the chant. Repeat what I say.
What plushie do you want for Christmas? I want Majima. Just kidding. Y'all, I'm considering whether I should buy the Majima figurine. There's a Majima and Kiryu. There's a Majima figurine and a Kiryu figurine for pre-order right now, and I'm considering the Majima one. I don't know if I should buy it. The devil.
Now repeat what I say.
Girl, go for it. It's like $80 though. It's the same price as my Ace Attorney one. My Phoenix Wright figurine is about that. No, it wasn't. Never mind. It's a bit more expensive than the Ace Attorney one. But that's because the Ace Attorney ones are not that detailed. 80 US American dollar. US American dollars. I think so. No, I think it's $80 here, which is like $70 American. I don't know.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Your turn.
Spectre of the. I'm gonna look this figurine up. Yeah, it's called. Let me see what it's called. If there's a brand. Majima figurine. Oh, it's Digstar. Oh, it's Digstar. Digsta. That's the brand. And there's a version with a background and no background. No background is cheaper, and I don't need the background. Okay, Spectre of the Spirit Board.
Please visit us.
You mean say Dick? Oh.
Spectre the Spirit Board, Spectre the Spirit Board, please visit us.
Good. Please tell us if you are please tell us if you are there.
Oh.
Wow, it really moved.
Looks like we succeeded in the summoning. We can ask questions now.
Right, questions.
So we're trying to find out why our friend jumped. And we know it has something to do with the teacher from the private investigator in the Harue's timeline, the lady's timeline. We know that the teacher has something to do with it. You gotta go for a bit. You have to gonna tour a new apartment complex. Oh, have fun. Hopefully the apartment is good. Thank you for joining in. The Kyubey. I know about Kyubey, but I don't watch the anime it's from. I know that it's not. I know that it looks cute, but it's not cute. Something like that.
Start with a question you know the answer to and see the response. Then, when you know your questions are being answered truthfully, you'll ask what you really want to know.
Okay, I'll start with something simple. What is my name? I think you should know the answer to this. Spectre of the Spirit Board, what's my name? Huh? What's the matter?
How strange.
No.
It told me no.
I bet it means it doesn't know. Maybe the specter of the spirit board doesn't know everything.
Is the spirit really the real deal?
Oh. That was fast.
It's fine.
It feels like it's giving me attitude.
Okay, fine. What is this place? It should know the place.
Spectre the spirit world, where are we?
So we are in Komagata High School. Is it just gonna spell high school? That's stupid. It should be more specific.
High school? That's right.
Answers don't seem to be very precise.
Yeah, what the hell?
Fine, what's the name of girlfriend across me?
How does it know your name and not mine?
Mio, that's right. That's not fair, it knows your name, Mio.
It even used a weird character to spell your... It even used a weird character used to spell your name. How flattering.
Psychic girl Mio. Okay. Weird. I think that translation doesn't make sense because it's in English. Apprentice of a famous psychic involved in the incident in the... Oh, she's already involved in an incident at the high school involving a female student possessed by spirit. She takes effort to hide her spirit sense. Develop an impression that Mio has deep knowledge of the occult. Most common comment she receives is she gets along well with crows and black cats.
I bet even teachers get it all wrong all the time. I guess paranormal beings just tend to take a liking to you.
I don't know how I should feel about that.
I asked again, what's my name? You didn't even hesitate.
It didn't even hesitate this time.
Cheh. Spectre of the spirit board. Are you truly the spectre of the spirit board? It said no, is it lying?
Not quite. Spectre of the spirit board is a temporary name we call them using the board. We're actually calling a spirit with a strong tie to this place or one of the people participating. In other words, a spirit just happened to be nearby and felt like answering. They don't really think of themselves as a spectre of the spirit board.
Oh really?
Feels like some
mystique has disappeared. Do you mind if I call you the spectre of the spirit board? Yes, okay, thanks.
Always good to remember say please and thank you.
Alright, it's time to ask the serious questions.
Yeah.
Who does Mio have a crush on?
Okay, here I go, I'll be serious now.
Yes, please.
Spectre of the spirit board. Did Michio Shiraishi in our class, who died by by jumping off 1 week ago, really commit?
Is it just on your end or... Wait, what do you mean? What's on your end?
Eh!
So it really wasn't.
I'm not surprised. I never believed him from the start. Now's the important part.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the girl that died. A second-year student at the high school found deceased a year ago in a back alley of the... Okay. Severely contorted. She honor student with a good head on her shoulders. Favorite among teachers, she appeared somewhat reserved, had a positive outlook. We are long-lasting friendship since childhood, with Yaku's unbending attitude influencing Michio. A strong extreme Michio had been pushing herself too hard and keep her emotions bottled up. Is the microphone sound weird or something? Following her father's death 3 years ago and moving to a new house, began avoiding Yako. The two remained the same area of town and gradually grew further apart, worried for her child friend. Okay. The days passed and Yako longed to confess everything to Yako. Moment never came, carrying an old talisman, a memento of her father at all times. Okay. Is the stream okay? Is it weird, or is it glitching or something? Or is it like, is the microphone weird? Oh, it's still rolling. I'll wait a bit. It's running for you. What's up, super nerd? How you doing? Can you hear me though? Maybe it's YouTube.
I'll spec out the spirit board. Did Michio Shiraishi die in an accident?
Yes.
It said yes. So it's an accident, not a suit.
Michio, did she slip and fall from the apartment?
Did she slip and fall from the apartment building? She didn't. What do you mean? She didn't. Michio didn't die falling from the apartment building?
Oh.
No way! If that were true, then why was she lying on the ground like that in a back alley of the apartment building?
It was an accident, but not a fall.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, what happened to Michio on that day?
Seems like it doesn't know the details.
Dots. Then what about... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. We want to use the Rite of Resurrection to bring Michio back to life. Do you know where the Rite of Resurrection is?
I wonder.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, yay.
Ah! What is this? Stop, I'm scared, Mio.
Calm down, you can't let it go before it's over.
Ew.
Ah! Such deep sorrow and resentful memories flowing through my mind.
Fool's possession. Those who hear it have fallen the depths of hell. Kill them. Kill them. Those who hear the sound, kill them all. I've required the cursed stone Fool's Possession. You can use it to kill those who hear sound produced by the cursed echo for more than 30 seconds. That's a long ass time. The effect will be negated if you're seen in that time. That's such a... This power kind of sucks. Okay. The Fool's Procession kills by fatal fall to one who hears his music for more than 30 seconds without seeing the curse bearer. Homeo. Cool picture though. It was a time and shine. Joined the troop as some girls thought of her as a prestigious pet and bullied her. I don't care about them. I used the chance to make something of myself. Everything was perfect. She wore a beautiful kimono and an okame mask. The stage was set. Accompaniment began. She danced. I gotta catch my breath. Strange, I can't take my mask off. The smell of glue assaulted her nostrils. That's how it is. I knew it was too good to be true. Her screams were drowned out by the music as she squirmed and struggled. Omio was giving it all. We have to keep it up. No, help me! She fell from the tower, writhing in pain, and she begged for those around her. Music stopped in time with Omio's heart. Oh damn! They glued the mask to her face. There's a new Hell of a Boss episode. Oh, it better be good. The last episode was the only good one this season. Ah! A brother's impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Now! Kill! Can you hear it, Caspera? You who strongly desires the right, kill them! Oh. Oh, a flashback? 2 things to remember. One week ago. Oh.
Hey, did you hear? Someone from our school committed. Really? Who?
I heard it's Michio from Class C, right?
No way, Michio? She's been acting pretty strange lately. Still can't believe it.
Did you hear about Michio in Class C? Yeah, it seemed like stereotypical honor student in first year, but she stopped showing to class and her grades started dropping after the 3rd semester. She often said because her grades were bad, no fair. Just thinking about the practice test makes me want to die, too. All anyone cares about tests and scores and grades.
You know, I heard Michio's mom remarried last year. They say her new stepdad is a total jerk. Really? How so? Like he picked on her while she changes and couldn't keep his hands off her. I heard he's an ex-con. If she resists him, he gets violent. That's so scary. No one could take that. Probably think about killing myself too if I had to do something like that at home.
Bitch. You hear about the suicide in the news? It's a little scary. By the way, isn't there a girl who transferred into Class C recently?
I heard about her. She's gloomy. She doesn't stand out much.
Do you know that the school she was at, she transferred also had a son?
For real? Seems kind of fishy.
You getting hit by load times 2? It might be YouTube. On my end right now, it looks fine. Like my like OBS stuff looks fine. It might be YouTube. Or is it a region thing? Maybe it's a region thing because it doesn't look like it doesn't. I'm not look like getting loads on other videos, other streams. I mean. Oh, so this is the teacher that was kind of sussy, that we think might have something to do with the girl jumping. I mean, the girl that died. There's something you you already know, but a member of our class, Michio Shiraishi, has passed away last night. Okay, calm down. I know this comes as a surprise. Keep it down. Keep quiet. Oh, so this guy is our homeroom teacher. Interesting. Cause of death is still under investigation. There's nothing we know for certain at the moment. Details, investigation report will come from the police, so don't go spreading rumors. Got it? We're sending everyone home for the day. No dilly-dallying on your way. School will be off for tomorrow as well. Stop celebrating. Show some respect. There will be a memorial service scheduled the next week after school assembly. If anyone wishes to pay respect individually. Why does the teacher look like a hippie from the 80s? This is the 80s. I think it's around there. So he probably is a hippie from the 80s. Several days later.
Yako? Sorry to bug you. It's just, you seem a little different from your usual self. I hope I'm not being nosy.
Ooh, thank you, Kuro. Informal or formal? Let's be friendly with her. She's being friendly to us.
Thanks, Mio. Was I acting that strangely?
Yeah, enough to make me worry. If you want to talk, I'm happy to listen.
Yeah, it's perfect timing. There's actually something I want to ask you.
Yeah?
About the Spectre.
You know the Spectre board thing that everyone's been doing? Where you summon a spirit and ask it whatever you want?
Yeah, I know it.
I want to try it out. That's something I want to know.
Why are you telling me this?
I mean, you seem like the type to know about this stuff.
I do?
You look like the type into that occult stuff. You got that gloomy look.
I don't know how I should feel about that.
Ask her out. I don't think there's an option.
You know how to do it, right?
I think I know probably a little more than most.
Help me, you're my only hope. Michio, I wonder why she had to die.
She didn't leave a note or anything, but they announced that it was a
That can't be right. She would never. Michio was so happy. She always looked at the bright up. She always loves coming to school. I know she was going through some hard times, but for her to.
I never got the chance to speak with her. She's often absent from school. When she'd come in, she looked depressed.
You're right. That's why everyone was willing to accept that she. They acted like they cared, but all they did was gossip about it. They put all the little pieces of information and spread rumors like it's the truth. Isn't that terrible?
Yeah, it is. I heard some are that are really awful.
In the end, the only reason they're able to say stuff is because they aren't personally involved. It's true that she didn't get along with her new stepdad and that her grades went down. But to say things like how sad, no wonder she. How dare they! She always told me that she was okay whenever I talked to her because I was worried. She would have told me if something was bothering her so badly she. Please help me, you're my only hope. Hey Mio, you know about the Rite of Resurrection, right?
Yeah, that's the thing that Mr. Araishi discovered when he wrote an article about it. I doubt there's many people who know. He's always talking about who don't know it. He's always talking about it.
Do you believe it's real?
Huh? Well, sounds a little too good to be true to me.
But on the off chance that it actually works. We could bring Michio back to life with it. I want to find out if even in the slightest chance of bring Michio back. YouTube is glitching and some of the viewers can see streams, others can't. You keep refreshing. Is it a regional thing? Are you both in Europe?
How you look for it?
That's the thing. I won't let Michio's death be written out like this. Maybe she got caught up in something bad.
Something bad?
People have been talking about the body they found in former Yasuda Garden, right? People are saying that this town is cursed or something.
It's a strange feeling around things recently.
In America? Oh damn. Must be a western side thing then.
The thing you wanna ask, is it?
Yeah, I wanna know about the truth behind Michio's death. Where the right of resurrection is hidden.
I see. I don't know if getting the answer to those questions will be as easy as you hoped.
Please, the teachers and police aren't any help. There's only so much I can do alone. There's even the slightest chance then.
Well, if it make you feel better, then I'll help.
Thank you, Mio.
Then tomorrow after dark.
Ooh. What did we update? Oh. Body discovered 1 week ago. Full blunt force trauma in an alleyway. Okay. "12 a.m. and we just got cursed." It is also interesting how all the other curse bearers have had partners. At least the one we played. Except Shogo.
You awake, Yako?
What happened?
You can't remember?
Let's see, we used the spirit board and I heard something like this weird voice. And then I passed out.
As far as I can tell, you weren't experiencing any negative effects. I think it was just mild shock from how sudden it was.
Oh. Was everything okay with the spirit?
Yeah, it was almost bad, but I got it to leave. More importantly, what's the thing you have in your hand?
In my hand?
Ooh.
What the heck is this? It's so freaky. Where did I get this? So this power is to kill anyone who listens to my music for more than 30 seconds. Without getting spotted though. There's so much
anger and hatred held within it. Looks a little like tools that were used for ancient curses.
What is so scary?
Yako, you just say you heard a strange voice, right? Could you tell me what you heard? Anything you can recall? I think it might be connected to the object.
Let's see. It felt like I was at the bottom of a dark place and this voice, it was echoing in my mind. After that, it just kept shouting, "Kill them!"
I see, thank you. Yako, I think you might have exactly what you need in order to use the rite of resurrection. The curse with the power to take people's life and turn them into soul dregs.
You mean this is a real curse? I know I said I wanted to use the rite of resurrection to bring back Michio, but why? Why me? It makes no sense.
That's... Yako, calm down and listen.
I can't stay calm. No, we'll calm down. Calm down. Chill.
Yeah. Sorry about panicking.
No, it's okay. Fear is something we need to face of the unknown. Long ago, people would give names to phenomena they couldn't understand in order to live with them.
Huh?
However, in modern day, developments in science and cultures have pushed for the rejection of things that can't be measured. So the paranormal has been treated like it doesn't exist, but they've been around since long time ago. If you understand this, then you can see there's nothing to be afraid of. First, calming down is the most important. Accept reality for what it is.
What's up, Oniru? We are playing Paranormasight and we're cursed. We have a curse.
Huh. I really only gave this stuff a shot cause it was popular, but you really have a connection with this stuff, don't you?
I suppose I do to an extent.
Mimio, what do I do? Where do I start? Am I cursed? Am I gonna die?
It's okay, I'll take care of the curse. That's why I'm here in the first place.
What?
Trust me. I'll take care of things, it'll be alright.
Thanks. I was the one who dragged you along to do the spirit board.
It's fine, you're desperate to find a way to try and help your friend. The spirit boards are dangerous, you have to take them seriously.
Looks like fun and scary because it's Halloween. Yes, that's why we're playing this now.
I'm glad you invited me.
Happy Halloween!
Alright, let's review everything we learned so far and think of how to move forward.
I wonder if she has to kill people because the other two characters haven't killed anyone yet. Shogo's the only one that's been killing people left and right.
What is this? Am I cursed?
Well, I only looked into it a little. I wouldn't say you're cursed. It's more like you gain the ability to use powers of a curse. There shouldn't be any negative paranormal effect on you.
Power to use a curse? You mean this curse stone?
Of course, the curse stone is under certain conditions. The curse will be placed on someone, taking their life and turning it into soul dregs. Soul dregs are said to be required to enact the rite of resurrection. Normally, a spell that will only be usable by emoji of considerable talent. I believe the curse stone makes it so that even normal people can use them.
For someone like me with no knowledge to curse someone?
Yes, it's still nothing to take lightly. You could end up having it redirected at you. To tell you the truth, something unusual did happen while we were using the spirit board. It happened right around midnight, I think. The whole area seemed to be under effect of the Feast of Shadows.
The Feast of Shadows?
It's a type of spell that temporarily boosts the potency of supernatural. It also has the effect of making powers of certain curses echoes manifest more easily. Judging by its strength, I'd probably say it covers a 3 to 4 kilometer radius.
3 to 4 kilometers? That's big enough to cover all of Sumida City.
I think the Feast of Shadows was used to cause the resentment lingering in the area and to manifest as cursed stones. Someone did this.
Oh, so someone made this event happen in the first place.
I don't know enough to say, but it's likely it was done by someone who wants to uncover the rite of resurrection. This isn't something that happened naturally.
I see.
The Feast of a technique that allows one to create a field that boosts spiritual energy. In addition to amplifying spiritual energy of a particular area, it used to amplify strength of grudges. Effective of the Feast of Shadows dependent on abilities of the user. Okay.
The cursed stone powers can be used in this area under the influence of the Feast of Shadows. The effects only appear after the sun has set. By setting a limit on how can they be used, the curses are strengthened.
And the curses can be used outside this area or during the day?
Correct. But speaking of limits, usually to use a curse to kill someone, it seems there are conditions that need to be met.
Conditions? You mean like how my curse echoes needs to someone to listen to sound it makes for 30 seconds? To be honest, I don't understand. How do I even summon a curse echo to make a sound? Do I just will it? Do I mind if I try?
Stop! Don't use curses willy-nilly. Even if the conditions they are met, the power to kill someone without leaving behind evidence is dangerous enough. In that sense, you maybe really have been cursed.
That's...
Sorry you got wrapped up in this, even though I'm here with you. The curse stone. I think whoever holds it becomes a curse bearer. It would probably be best for me to hold on to, but
I feel bad about forcing it on you.
no, I sense a power force rejecting me. I don't think I'll be able to take it.
Really? Why?
If we try separating it from you, the curse may trigger. It's how bad I sense it wants to stay with you.
No way.
The crystal might look like it has nothing more than an old Netsuke carving, but I can sense a more powerful, resentful energy from it. I don't think it's a good idea even for me to touch it. It may seem like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know how to handle something this powerful.
Really? This little thing?
If you threw it away and someone has bad ideas, pick it up, it could be bad. I think it would be safer to avoid the risk of getting anyone else involved and have you hold on to it for now.
Well, I'm kind of freaked out.
Well, we need to make it to daybreak. I think the curse will weaken once it's morning. I'll help you find a way to deal with it then.
Okay.
So there are two things you should remember. First, do not fulfill the conditions while it's night. Second, should you happen to fulfill the conditions, don't use the curse.
Okay, so we're not gonna kill anybody.
Right.
Okay. So we're gonna not kill people. Shogo was like, oh, whatever.
The mysterious voice at the cursed stone is the fool's procession, right?
Yeah, it's one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Our school is said to be connected with a story of the same name, one of the mysteries.
I don't think that's coincidence. It's just a guess, but it's possible you were chosen because of your desire for the rite of resurrection.
Dots.
Is this the curse of the 7 mysteries of Honjo? It's possible that there are others who receive curses associated with other mysteries.
Then the voice said there are other curse bearers or whatever you call them. Not only that, apparently you can get a hold of soldiers by killing a curse bearer.
That's certainly not good. Even if we have no intention of killing others with the curse, there's a chance we may be targeted if the curse bearer finds us.
Eep!
We have to avoid anyone who has another curse. That means we should avoid people at night as much as possible.
Okay.
Dots. But Mio,
Yes?
if the curse is real, that means I could bring Michio back if I used it, right? The rite of resurrection will be real too.
That's true. But you can't do that, Yako.
But it feels like it's not the time to worry about that kind of stuff. Michio died in an accident. I'm sure she didn't want to die. What's the issue of putting a little curse on a complete stranger? I feel like it wouldn't be a big deal.
What's going on with you? You're not acting like yourself, Yako. You never consider taking the life of another person.
Dots.
Is the curse influence on you? Maybe the curse is gradually rubbing off on you. Will you show me it for a second? Huh? Is there something inside it?
No, stop!
Yako?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's like I suddenly feel like I don't want you to touch it.
Dots. I understand, I'm sorry. You need to give up on the rite of resurrection.
What?
Because it's the real curse. Using the resurrection as a lure tempts curse bearers into using their curses.
Dots.
You have to resist it. Don't let yourself be deceived by some curse.
Dots. But Michio could...
I think for tonight we should get you home and rest. I'll walk you. The curse's influence should subside in the morning.
Okay.
I'm gonna save. I feel like something's about to happen. I'm gonna try and not kill people with this girl.
I'm sorry, but I'm telling you what you need to give up the right. To be honest, even a single cursed stone alone is too much to handle.
Dots.
Bringing back the dead isn't something so simple. I know how much it hurts, but please focus on worrying about surviving the night. Even now we're in great danger.
Dots.
Okay, let's get going, shall we? We'll take the same route we took to get there.
Right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? There's no one else at school, is there?
I think so. This night shift janitor shouldn't be patrolling this late at night either.
Ah! Ah!
What happened?
Why did the lights go out? Mio, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Mio? She's not here. What's happening? Where are you?
Oh, is it the darkness one? Oh no. Oh, it's behind us. Oh no, I can't see shit. Oh yeah.
Ah! Oh no, what was that? Get me out of here, Mio! Mio, where are you?
Yako, I'm here. Over here, can you see me?
Where? I can't see shit. There you are, Mio.
This way over here. Be careful, your field of vision is being limited.
Right.
We're already cursed. Oh no, escape from Komagata High. Oh shit. Stealth mission. Okay, this is the darkness one. After Yako acquires, okay, we have to escape. Wait, let me see. Do I have the darkness? Have I gotten the darkness one before? It's yeah, it's the Mr. Araishi who finds himself trapped in darkness of the cursed echo. So we need to find like a light. Okay, I'm actually nervous for this one.
Mio, what was that just now? Could it be a curse echo from mine?
I think so, yes. We may have been discovered by another curse bearer.
Oh.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Shh. Someone's there in that classroom.
What?
Something moving inside.
Yeah.
Who? We should just go home, right? We should just go. Oh, but we can... Maybe there's a lighter. Let's check it out.
It might be the curse bearer who used the curse echo just now. If we can see who it is, it might help us decide what to do later. That's true. Okay, be careful. Can you see anything? Try to get a look around. Is that our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jonichi? The person with him is Hitomi from class A. What? What's going on here? The bastard! He's at it again! I have to kill him!
No, we have to resist! We have to resist!
Don't let it get away with this!
He's at it again. Interesting.
What?
No, I have to resist.
The curse, I could kill him with it!
They're really trying to make it. They're really tempting you to kill him.
You can't use the curse stone! What's gonna do you resist it?
Who's there? Someone there?
This is bad. We have to go before they see us.
We must resist. We must resist. Huh, so she knows that he's sus. Kohei was an honor student, an apple of his eye or whatever. Came to not with the pressure coalescing to depression to fail his entrance exam. He never aspired to be a teacher, figured it the least he could do with his talents. He considered his students beneath him. and largely looks down on them all. Wow, what an asshole. He told me. Okay, she skips all the classes and spends her time regarded by one of the worst offenders. Fairly ordinary student. She began associating with delinquents. Warning from teachers about dress code. Okay. She's just a Yankee.
Seems like they're not coming after us. I hope they didn't see our faces. But Yako, what came all of you all of a sudden? I'm sorry, thanks for stopping me. It's like this uncontrollable rage welled up inside me. I wonder what's gotten into me. I can barely remember what happened. I'm really sorry. I do think it's partly the curse's influence on you, but we definitely saw something shocking. My heart's still pounding.
A little surprised, you know, he told me from class A.
She tends to stand out a lot.
Oh, gotcha. She does dress like a delinquent, though she barely shows up to school. But could...
Oh my god. The behind the face behind us.
Could Mr. Jonichi, he told me, be a curse bearer?
Hello?
I don't know. We should be careful, just in case. Yako?
Huh?
When I give the signal, run.
Okay. I feel like I need to do something here.
Go straight for the entrance. Don't look back no matter what.
Huh? Did something happen?
Yeah, don't look back.
Something happened, didn't it? What about you, Mio?
I'll be fine. We'll meet up at the school gates. I'm not there in 10 minutes. Go straight home, okay? Go!
Right! Don't look back, don't look back.
Is that her? I wonder if I was able to turn back.
I had to get outside. See, I go to the gym and...
What are you doing, miss? Who the hell's this?
You shouldn't be out here so late. Don't you know what time it is?
Oh, Mr. Ashimiya.
If it isn't little Yako. Anyway, students ain't supposed to be outside playing around at night.
The janitor. Oh. Makoto Ashiyama. He began working as a replacement 6 months ago. Old man Ashiyama is a simple, amiable man. Shrewd remarks led to repetition. He's a far more interesting life than it seems. Okay.
I know you're rough around the edges, but I didn't take you for you want to act like this.
Ooh. I don't know how to read this guy. Oh, I have to get out of here, right? Sorry.
Sorry, I forgot something back in the classroom.
No class today. You realize you went wrong, did you?
Yeah.
Forgot something in your classroom? You're a piece of work. Huh? But you don't have none with you.
Oh.
You do? What's that in your hand? Well,
this is what I forgot. I got it from my grandpa. It's really important to me. Girls, these...
Go to the day sheriff with taste. Well, okay, better head straight home. If you're done, I won't tell on you. Well, can't like we walk home alone and this late.
No, I don't trust him.
I'll hurry and lock things up.
But...
She said to go home. I have to trust her.
You're right. Mr. Jonichi was looking for you inside the main building.
Was that easy? What's he thinking?
I don't know. He was in class 3B on the second floor just a bit ago.
I suppose it means I can't be locking up yet. Second floor? You said I'll go take a peek. Be back in a jiff.
My house is really close by. I'll be fine on my own, really.
Oh, that's so the snack shop, right? Supposed to be fine. Then be careful now, you hear? I'll stay on the big, well-lit streets. If something happens, shout fire.
That's sus.
You worry too much.
We wouldn't bother be losing any more students. Though I imagine you know better than anyone.
Yeah, you're right.
Stay in the well-lit streets, he said. Does he know? Will we run into Shogo?
Mio's late. I've been waiting for 20 to 30 minutes. There's no sign of her. Huh? There's someone coming down the road.
Is it Shogo? That's not Shogo. Who the hell? Oh, it's the historian.
That's...
Oh shit! Wait, he has the everlasting lantern. Uh-oh. So we need to be in the light.
He looks on edge. I wonder what he's doing.
I wonder if it's gonna be one of those things where we had to change the brightness. Let me look at the settings. There's brightness, right? Yeah, maybe. I wonder if it will be like we had to adjust the brightness really bright so that it will never be dark. Cause to not hear voice, we had to lower the volume.
He's the one that discovered the right resurrection. Wouldn't be strange for him to be involved with the curses. I wonder if he has a curse then. What do I do? It's way past 10 minutes. She said she'd be here by... I managed to escape. I can't let it go to waste. I need to get out of here before he sees me.
Oh, we're just gonna go home.
I'm home. Thank goodness. I don't think the walk ever felt so long. Nobody will be able to use their curse stone when it's light outside. I need to go for Mio as soon as it's morning. But for now, I need some rest.
This is a bit... Oh! We can do more. We can do something here. This is lit up, so that means we can do something there. I wonder what it is. Is it to look back? Okay, we'll try looking back. And then we'll try ignoring the classroom. Or maybe if we stay.
Should you be smoking on school grounds?
Yeah, we ain't lit, so it's all bright. Alright, you know it's an accessory. Don't go changing the stuff. Let's just no letting my guard down with you. Why are you here so late?
Well, I forgot something in my classroom. A friend of mine is still inside. I think they'll be here soon.
That shows a friend.
My classmate Mio Kurosuzu.
The transfer student.
You're breaking rules already. Didn't take her for the time.
I was the one who dragged her here.
Whatever, I'll go take a look. It's safer if we go home together.
Alright, she's in the first floor hallways. Be careful. You don't know what may be there.
What is that supposed to mean? First floor? I'll be right back. Is it the same? Oh. Nice model. What's up, the king? Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in.
She's late. I've been waiting for 20-30 minutes, no sign of her. I'm starting to get worried. I'm gonna take a look.
Oh, we're going inside this time. But we are playing Paranormasights, a little spooky game for Halloween.
Mio, are you there?
I'm scared. We're gonna get jump scared, man.
Huh?
Uh-oh. We have to look by ourselves. Oh no! Oh my god.
Wait, she has one hand and one leg gone. Where did I go wrong this time?
So this is the other curse. It's another curse. The one hand, one leg thing.
Mio. I'm sorry, the truth is,
Deceased. Witness the death of Yako. I just wanted to see the thing. Okay. So maybe the story will change when we ignore the classroom. Maybe we won't get chased at all. So that means either the teacher or the girl has the curse of that I don't remember what it's called, but it's the story where like the guy chopped off he was simping for the lady, and the lady was like, hell no. So he chopped off her leg and her arm, and the flowers on the bridge where she was thrown at now only grow on one side or some shit like that. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this dialogue because this is the dialogue just now. That curse is probably the most gruesome curse though. Normally the curses just make you like look like you know, cry from all your holes on your face. Oh wait, that's the other pathway. Oh, that's it. That's all on this one. Okay. So we got the right answer first, that's why. Okay, so now all we have left is this one. After persuading Araishi, the curse bearer of the ever-burning lantern, to give up his stone, as Susumi and Ario obtain 3 cursed stones, they continue the investigation. Okay. It's 4 AM. Road. Road.
Well, we have visited every place connected to the 7 mysteries. This is the last spot. Got nothing to show for it.
Even though every last location looks suspect from top to bottom.
Maybe we came at the wrong time. There might not be cursed bearers around.
Sounds like we need to do another run before morning comes then.
Or maybe someone's been observing our movements.
What? No way!
Just a thought. Either way, we should check out this last place.
Let's hope we finally get a lead. Oh, we can like scroll. Oh, Kinshibori Park, that's where Yoko died. Is Yoko dead now? Oh, he's the one that died in this one. Shogo died in this one. So Yoko's alive in this timeline. Interesting. What does that mean though? The only reason Yoko was alive last time is because we performed because we went back in time and didn't do any of the ritual thing. Okay. I will update my model at some point soon, but not now or anything. Is he dead?
Damn it, we're too late. Was this a curse too?
Hang on, I'm gonna call this in.
I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna take a look around.
I wonder who killed him though. Shogo. That's us in our first playthrough of the timelines. Boss, bad news!
What is it?
Another mysterious death was reported in the area just now. Medical unit and forensics team are on their way, but it'll be a little while before they arrive.
That's bad news, Dick, so they got someone else.
You think this is the work of the curse bearer?
With suspicious death popping up one after another, we had to assume it is. Shit, guess we'll be stuck waiting around for a while.
Check our surroundings.
Huh?
Boss, the phone is ringing.
Phone booth seems to be ringing. I didn't even know these could receive calls.
Is there might be one. What if there's a curse that's like, the phone is ringing, answer the phone. Welcome back. The apartments where tour was closed today is be done tomorrow.
A young man in his 20s killed in cold blood.
It'll be done tomorrow. Oh, nice. I hope you had
I hope it was good.
But welcome back. We did the high school students timeline, and we didn't kill anyone there either. We ran away, but our friend is dead, I think. Yes, she is. Our other friend is now dead too.
I quickly understood the cause from what I seen. There's no obvious external wounds. What's leaking out of his mouth? Water?
Oh! So different curses leave the corpses in different states. The ones that look like this is done by the Whispering Canal because it's like they drown. Because that's what the businessman looked like, and that means the officer that we are investigating that died also died from the water, the Whispering Canal. And somebody else that we saw.
He seems distracted by the phone.
Boss, the phone.
What about it? It's ringing. It sure is.
Aren't you gonna pick it up?
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you? It's super suspicious.
Checked the surroundings earlier. There were no signs of a cursed bearer or any cursed echoes around. A ringing of the phone. It's the only sound cutting to the quiet park.
I guess we have no choice but to answer then. Ooh, wait a little longer or answer? Wait a little longer.
What's this? There's something stuck to the side of the phone.
Oh! A sticker! Whoa, we missed so many. Okay, now we should answer. What if we wait a little longer? Okay, never mind.
You better check it out.
You're right, but be careful, it could be a curse.
I said we. You expect me to go alone?
You're the one who's tough against this stuff. Don't worry, boss. You can do it. Go on now.
Damn it.
Moshi Moshi?
Hello, Moshi Moshi, Kinshibori Park phone booth.
Evening, Detective Susumi. How are things looking out there?
Who's this?
Wahaha, finally got him the real deal. Detective Tetsuo Susumi himself. Wait, that's the Chief Inspector Susumi now, is it? You've come a long way since we last met.
I asked you to identify yourself.
Have you forgotten all the time we spent together? What a time that was. As I recall, I gave you the runaround.
Wait, is this Fumichika Nejima?
Did you say Fumichika Nejima? The one from the Nejima murders? Dots?
Ding ding ding, you got it! I have a feeling that the great Chief Susumi will remember me.
Oh man, my throat hurts.
I spent 20 long years in the cell, 10 years in the joint. It was not easy. You should be thanking me. Should have given you plenty of time to think and atone for your sins.
Wahaha, I did. I repented.
My conscience is clean as a whistle. Bullshit. 20 years in prison doesn't even begin to make up for the shit you did. I don't know about that. All the justice system was gracious enough to grant me parole. What? This is the real Fumichika. He must be still have a grudge against me for arresting him. Is this payback? Damn it.
How'd you find me?
How do you know where I am?
Well, that's my favorite part. The confusion is your voice is to die for. This is delicious. I can't get enough.
Not telling you shit.
Have fun racking your brain.
What's your goal?
Now you gotta understand, I repented, seeing the light. I've been a good boy since I granted parole. I even got myself a job. I've been really serious about walking the right path.
It's very nice, keep it up.
It was no good. When the opportunity arose, it was impossible to hold myself back. I knew I had to give you little tokens of thanks, or I'd never be able to truly have a fresh start. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, thanks, I don't need anything. You just need to do all that for me. Just live a quiet life.
There's no hassle at all. It would be too easy to just kill you or tear you apart. But that would have been very satisfying. Certainly not after 20 years of waiting.
That's a long time to nurture a grudge.
You bet it is. I let it gnaw at me, grow inside of me. I thought of nothing else. All that time I played model prisoner and did the harassment those asshole guards threw at me. I did it for you, Susumi. Accept my deepest, most sincere feelings. Baby girl.
I'm afraid I don't feel the same way about you.
Shut the fuck up. Your attitude is why I'm saving you for last.
What are you planning? Whatever it is, bring it on. I'm not running away.
I told you I'm not coming for you yet. Pay attention when people talk. You see, this time I want to see you on your knees, weeping in despair, begging me for mercy.
Dots. Well, no, I'm so sorry, dear Nejima. Forgive me. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Shut the fuck up. This is why I hated you so much.
It was worth a shot.
You really think you would save me, asshole? You must be crazy.
Then we're both crazy. We've got so much in common. We should be friends.
Enjoy cracking your jokes while you still can. I'm gonna kill everyone you care about, one by one, till there's no one left.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'm a lone wolf. I don't have anyone in life like that.
Boss, what about me? Are you just trying to protect me? There's not a single person you care about? I wonder what your sweet daughter would think if she were to hear that.
Don't you fucking dare, I'm warning you.
Oh, very nice. This is more like it. She's living all alone now, isn't she? Attending university and all. She's such a good girl. Don't tell me she just happens to live in Honjo.
What she does?
No, forget it. This is a funny asshole. I'm gonna find you and make you pay. Keep going. When I hear you lose your mind, it's music to my ears.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm gonna give you a little hint.
Go on.
Well, you see, I have a one-sided read. Oh, he has the one-sided read. One-sided reed is the one that chops one hand, one leg, which is the death that Mio had. Interesting.
Susumi, you have the evergreen beach, no? Nejima, you're a curse bearer. You're using the power of the curse. Indeed, what a peculiar curse it is. That's where my hint ends. Wahaha. The curse echo couldn't have fallen into worse hands. And one more thing we should discuss. The fact that it's the most important thing. Thought you were gonna shut the fuck up. I'm already sick of you. I'll pass. You don't want to miss this. It's the main goal. I could just go after your daughter, but something tells me you get bored. No, I'm good. You got me fired up. You're in my head. Well done. But this is a gift tailored made for you. I'm gonna kill all the people who swore to protect every last person living here. You couldn't. But with this curse of mine, I can. I'll give you until dusk. Then I could get a couple hundred people or so. And it'll be all your fault. Must be hard to know they all died because of you. So tragic. Must be tearing you apart. Wahaha. Don't fuck with me. There's no amateur like you could pull off that curse as strong. Unfortunately for you, I absolutely can. My stone's a particularly strong one. Which means I can have fun without needing to hold back one bit. It's almost like as if the Feast of Shadows was cast just for me. You're surprisingly well informed about this. Who was it that tipped you off? Who knows? How about I kill myself first and ruin all your fun? What about that, asshole? You idiot? You think I call it off because you did? There's no running away from you. Good. I'll find you. I won't let you get away with this, Nejima. You got 12 hours. You think your paltry little organization could be able to make a dent in my plans? Sacrifice will be heavy. I can't wait to see you sobbing with regret. No, I'll even have enough soul drakes to pull off the rite of resurrection. How splendid! You're after the... See you tomorrow. Bye.
Boss!
Ariel, did you catch all that?
Nejima, what's he planning?
Who knows? For now, we need to fight him and get him into custody.
So if he's on the reeds, that means he's near the bottom left area.
The fact that the 7 mysteries are wrapped up in this is gonna make things tricky.
You mean Nejima being a curse bearer?
Just our luck. Couldn't have been a worse guy. Sounds like his curse is able to kill a lot of people at once. I like to avoid getting our investigators caught in the crossfire. We use them to find out where he is, but we're going in alone. We should try and collect as many curse stones as we can before then. Let's hurry.
Aye, boss. Later, it was reported that a total of 3 suspicious deaths were discovered that night. Nejima's threats, along with the curses, were kept a secret from the general public. However, the Honjo serial killing still made international headlines following the death of police officer Hajime Yoshiri. At Susumi's request, a large-scale investigations were launched into Fumichika Nejima's whereabouts. What? Susumi and Ariel themselves spent the rest of the night looking for curse bearers, but their search ended in vain. And with that, the curtain closed on that cursed night. 12 hours to sunset. What? Uh-oh. Oh. That's chapter 1? How long is this game? Okay, so we can do either one of these. Okay, let's just do that. "9 a.m. the next day." I didn't realize there was gonna be a second day. I thought it was all gonna be like events in one night. "Sorry for the wait, boss, but I managed to get us some information."
Took you long enough. Got ourselves quite a mess. Strange they're popping all over the place may or may not have something to do with the curses. We need to keep looking into the Yoshimi and Nejima. We need better start following up on the few leads we got. Guess I better see what Ariel found out. Forensics has finished their investigation. Body's been carried away. That said, we're still closing the park to the public for the time being. This place gave me the creeps last night, but it looks normal with the sun out. He's been up all night gathering information. Must be nice to be young and have that kind of energy. I'm glad to have him by my side. He gave me a chance to rest up.
Things at the station were pretty hectic, but I managed to get some info. Let me fill you in.
Okay.
A total of 3 mysterious deaths were confirmed in the area. The one including the one in this park. Let's start with that one, this young man we found. He's been identified as Shogo Oki, a 25 years old, regular old office worker who worked around here. He died of asphyxiation due to water in the lungs. He drowned.
Drowned in the middle of the park? That's not possible. It's gotta be a curse we're dealing with here.
About that, boss, isn't the park associated with one of those mysteries too?
Yeah, the Whispering Canal.
Does seem like there'll be a link between the canal and death by drowning, don't you think?
Sharp thinking, Ariel. You're starting to get the hang of this. Let's assume they're related. What next?
Before that, the body of a woman was found behind a residential complex in Kamezawa. The victim has been identified as Kawako Hayashi, 29 years old, an office worker who lived on her own in the area. We don't know who that is. Cause of death, well,
yes.
The entirety of the body was crushed by some external force. No murder weapon, oh, the foot mansion, was cut in the area. Considering the way she was found, we're looking for something large, flat, and heavy that could have crushed her in one fell swoop.
Are you saying she was stepped on?
The foot washing man. Exactly, crushing is the foot washing mansion's modus operandi. Place the body in the was also known to be related to the 7 mysteries.
Is this Namigaki's doing? Shit, I knew he used it. Judging by the amount of soul drakes, the victim was just a regular person, not a curse bearer. Guess we should report this to Paranormal Affairs.
Got it. As for the 3rd victim, he was identified as Kohei Jonochi. Oh, the teacher? 32, a teacher at Komagata High. He was found in the school's courtyard. The cause of death is external trauma from a fall or heavy blow. The impact crushed his arms and legs. Since he was found in the middle of the courtyard, he couldn't have fallen from the gymnasium or the main building.
A teacher dying at school.
Not just any school. Komagata High's one it's the Fool's Procession, right? Huh. Yeah, Fatal Fall. So in this timeline, the girl did use it. Right, where the Fool's Procession is supposed to be. It's too big of a coincidence. We can't rule out the possibility that this death was also the work of the curse. Though this way she killed the teacher, yeah.
I see. Either way, it seems all 3 victims can be tied to the 7 mysteries. There's probably a curse bearer at the center of it pulling the strings. But you got a point, all these strings that point in one direction.
Hajime's case wasn't all that different either. He died of mysterious causes in a place connected to 7 mysteries. The problem is the timing doesn't match up. He died before the curses were activated. Could he have been hit by a different curse? One that didn't have anything to do with the 7 mysteries?
That's a thought, but if that were the case, we'd be dealing with a powerful practitioner. One who could pull off a curse like that without using a curse stone. There are many people in this day and age who could do something like that.
Really? I see it. I don't know too much about that stuff.
I'd be more surprised if you did.
Okay. Looking at this death, it seems like many of the curse bearers acted last night.
Can't rule out there were more killings from the bodies which haven't been found.
I hadn't thought about that.
But there's one silver lining. Judging my own curse stone, it seems that the curses can't activate while the sun's out.
That's great news. We're basically safe during the daytime?
Exactly, which is why Nejima gave us till dusk. He must have known that curse stones couldn't be used in the day. Either way, we got till nightfall to settle this.
Aye, boss.
At the moment, we only know the identity of 4 curse bearers, you included.
Yutaro Namigaki, the food washing mansion. Hideki Araishi, the ever-burning lantern. We got both the curse stones. And there's Nejima, who claims he's the one-sided read.
That about sums it up.
Nice. Huh, interesting that we still don't know Whispering Canal. Beckoning Light and the Taiko. We haven't even seen the Taiko one yet. Interesting. We don't know the Whispering Canal one. That means it's not Shogo. It must be Yoko's.
We better figure out who the remaining 5 are quick. How should we go looking for them? There's no point in searching blindly without a lead. Let's focus on other things for now. Tracking down Nejima may lead us to the other curse bearers too. Either way, he should be our top priority. He could do some real damage if we don't get him. I also want to look more into Yoshimi. I got a feeling there's some connection there.
Aye, boss, sounds like we got a lot of work cut out for us. We'll do his conversations and then we'll end the stream, if that's alright with everybody. I don't want to do too long for these ones. I asked around Sumida's Community Safety Bureau where Yoshimi was stationed. It seems like he was investigating the appearance of a girl named Michio Shiraishi.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He was trying to determine if it was really a looking into the height of the building, the force of the impact, her wounds and all that. He must have suspected some kind of foul play, because he ordered a full investigation. But it had already been deemed as and his superiors told him not to go stirring things up.
What was the evidence?
According to the report I found on his desk last night, the body was found at the foot of a building, a ways away from the road. There's no evidence of vehicular collision, so it was ruled as... But
they thought there was more to it.
A truck or other flat-faced vehicle traveling at high speeds could have inflicted similar damage. In other words, some traffic accident could look an awful lot like a fall.
There's a chance it wasn't a Sus. There's a terrible way to go.
There's no brake marks on the road, meaning it could have been a hit and run. The vehicle would have hit her without slowing down at all. What's up, FNAF monster? Welcome in.
This is turning into quite a grisly case. But the vehicle couldn't have come out of a collision.
You return? Oh, I'm getting tired. Exactly, so I asked the traffic bureau to keep an eye out for vehicles with frontal damage. I haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they're looking very hard.
So we got no proof. That said, it was a traffic accident rather than it's possible someone silenced Yoshimi, who was on the verge of discovering the truth.
That's true. You think the driver's the one who did him in?
Not quite. Yoshimi already talked to forensics and traffic bureau. His death wouldn't have covered things up.
Your brain scrambles. That's me right now. You're right on that. Even if this was a cover-up for a hit and run, doesn't seem like enough reason to kill a cop. Oh, that's right. Unrelated, but I got something else too. I managed to get a hold of Michio Shiraishi's address. Yoshimi went there a bunch over the course of his investigation. Might be a good idea for us to drop by too.
Good thinking. They might give us leads.
Killing a car? I'm getting like lightheaded reading all this. But yeah, we'll end soon. Once we finish talking to this guy. Remember the girl Yoshimi met the day he died?
The one he told me, Okuda? Community safety didn't have any contact information with her on hand. Not even her address. They had her parents' information, but when I called they said they hadn't heard from her in a month. A lot of family issues from the sound of it. They even said they didn't want anything to do with her anymore. That said, she still goes to school once in a while. You might be able to find her there. Not sure we had the time for a stakeout. She could be a key witness. Can we have community track her down for us? We can ask, but it might be tricky to get it done today. For starters, Komagata High School is closed today. Oh, because the teacher died? Yeah. But if not something we can do, we may have to forget it. Let's move on then. I got some information about Yoshimi's fiance from the community safety. She goes to school once in a while. Her name is Mayu Chozawa, 27 years old. Works as a beautician in the area. Looks like I even managed to get a picture of her. She sure is a beauty. But, oh boy, here it comes, but what? Community safety hasn't been able to contact her since Yoshimi died, not by phone or her house. In other words, dead silence. Oh, Crook Gamer, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Dun dun dun. There it is, can't things be easy for once?
Ooh, damn hot.
Definitely starting to look suspect. A crime of passion, perhaps. Huh? It's very common for people to be killed by a lover or a spouse. But Yoshimi was well liked. They've been together for over 10 years. You never know, things could be different behind closed doors. I guess so. We have to consider the opposite scenario too. It could be the same person who was out for Yoshimi's after his fiancée. She could be in danger. That's a lot of cake for subscribing. Of course, my wife dancing. My wife Leon from Pokemon. You're right. Either way, she's important to the case. HQ has people looking for her. We'll know as soon as she's found. HQ has mobilized a search for Nejima. So far, we haven't received any word. Is he trans? This guy? No? What makes you think that? What a weird question. What on earth gave you that idea? That he's... I don't... What? Gender is very confusing. I don't think gender has anything to do with anything here. What is it? What? It's a game character. Like how your question wasn't even, is he a girl or a guy? It's just, is he just a trans? Like, I don't know, maybe? I don't know his backstory. I don't think you should ask that question like that out of nowhere. It might be sensitive to other people. Pleasure to be here. What's croaking? Oh, not much. Just a bunch of dead people in this game. Guess he wasn't home or at work. Sorry, it's all good. Just be careful what you're asking. I think in a horror game, that's not really the first question that comes to mind. Apparently, he vacated his last known address a week ago. You serious? So we have no idea where he lives? It gets worse. I checked in with the factory he was working at. They told me he was only there for a month before he quit. Hold on, you're telling me nobody caught that? I had the same thought. I spoke to his probation officer. Turns out he'd been doing house visits and interviews, never bothered checking on his workplace. He also said he lost track of Nejima when he moved to a new place. Well, that's just sloppy. I heard they're giving a parole to just about anyone these days. They're running out of room in the prisons. which also means there aren't enough prevention officers to go around. Dude's probably overworked. Never Nejima's got to fuck about unsupervised, goddammit. That asshole is annoyingly good at faking remorse, or insanity, or whatever the situation calls for. Back when I arrested him all those years ago, just talking to him like a bad taste in my mouth.
Spencer, I really, honestly, I don't know what you mean by Spencer. I feel like if I saw a Spencer in the chat, I would remember Spencer. I don't remember them being a Spencer, like a username Spencer. I feel like I remember most people, unless they don't come for like a year. He's probably hiding under a false name, which would make him hard to track down. That explains why he so brazenly made contact.
That asshole is mocking us.
For now, the paperwork to circulate his name and mugshot are being filed. You're not stupid. I probably just don't remember. I feel like I would, but maybe not.
That take way too long. We only have until dusk.
Speaking of Nejima,
Yeah?
did you manage to reach your daughter? It's best to put her in protective custody as soon as possible. Oh, you're in the Discord. Do you just join? Or were you already in the Discord? Do you like Pokemon plushies? Yes, I do. I do have a lot. I have too many, to be honest. Did you manage to reach your daughter or this line?
Not yet, I can't reach her. They called, she's not picking up. Wasn't home when they went to the house either.
That's not good. That means she never came home? And why were you the one to reach her?
Shut up, I don't have contact info, okay?
She really doesn't trust you. Kirby plushies? I don't have Kirby plushies. Kirby's not a Pokemon.
Either way, I told her mother it was an emergency and we sent an officer to get her to safety. Her to safety. She's real reluctant, but I got her to agree.
That explains why you got divorced. If you, her former father, can't find her, how the hell did Nejima do it?
Former, huh? That cuts deep, bitch.
Oh, kinda slipped out.
Anyway, I suspect it has something to do with his curse echo.
Back on topic already, huh?
He said his curse could kill a lot of people in a short time. It may even allow him to act it from a distance.
I see.
One-sided read. What was the story about again?
Something about a man stalking a woman who goes insane and chops her up. I'm not gonna buy a Kirby plushie. I don't want a Kirby plushie.
One of the more gruesome of the 7 mysteries.
As for Nejima's whereabouts, all we can do is throw more people at it when we find something. I'll check in HQ frequently to see if we got any updates. That's about it. Shall we continue our investigation? We could go to Komagata High School to look at Hitomi Okuda or Michio Shiraishi's house to find out more about her.
There's a lot we need to do and not a lot we can do. That ain't looking good.
We gotta keep moving. Alright! I think this is a good place to stop right before the investigating. That's sus. But yeah, we're gonna stop here for today. I think this is a good stopping point. But yeah, we did a lot today. We finished all the first chapters of all of the characters. But yeah, next time we'll continue investigating as the officers and also probably do the second chapter of the schoolgirl as well. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you for anyone who subscribed or checked out the stream. But yeah, we'll be playing this for the next few days. But for now, I shall head out and rest. Goodbye and a peace. I'm tired. Oh, why am I here? Oh, ah! Yes, this game is very interesting.